Welcome, welcome. We're back on Lost Judgment. How long has it been since we played? It's been a couple of weeks, right? Because we did Lost Judgment for one weekend. We played a fair few number of hours. Let's actually check. Where's load? Is it under continue? Okay. So we did play for like 21 hours the one weekend, which is a fair amount. Not a crazy huge amount, but it's a couple hours in. So we're probably, based on how long these types of games typically are, I'm guessing, well, we're chapter 9 though. Maybe we are like halfway through. I was gonna say we're probably a little bit less than halfway through. We haven't done as much side content as we might usually do, because a lot of the side content was in the high school. I just didn't feel like hanging out in the high school too much last time we were playing. Yeah, we got sidetracked from this game because Wu Chang came out, and then Wu Chang made me want to do Kazan Hardcore for the first time, and we're still working on ReFantazio, so been a lot of things to be playing. We're close to the end of ReFantazio now. I think Monday, Tuesday's ReFantazio, and then we'll probably finish it. Today and tomorrow for Judgment. Maybe we'll play it again after we're done ReFantazio, because I doubt we're finishing this on the weekend here. You know how we're doing anyways, we don't really rush. Yesterday, no stream because I had to go pretend to be social. I went to a little barbecue at my brother's house, and it was kind of funny. Last time I went, there was like a bunch of side dishes because people brought all side dishes. So this time I brought dessert, and it was different people, but for the most part, people just brought dessert. I think we had more dessert than normal actual main food. More dessert than actual barbecue items. Oh no. How terrible. It's like I gotta change something. It's just glaring in my eyes. Don't know why it's so bright today. I think that's a little bit better. It was just blinding me with library science. Oh, so we should probably pick up one of these chapter ones. It looks like we're a little bit further ahead than the start of the chapter last time we were playing. Tasks. Rest up on the couch. I can do that. That's a good task to start off the Saturday on. But I think what we're going to do is, I've done this before, we're going to load this one just to see the previously on, and then we'll jump back into the save that's the most progressed, which apparently is still rest up on the couch goal there, just above this one. Let's try to remember what was going on in this game though, from our brain. It's not going to work very well. Just to see if what we can recall. So, Yagami was hired to help with an investigation into bullying at some fancy private high school. And that was the original case. And then there was another case that came along that was a previous instance of bullying at the specific school from 12, 13 years ago? Or was it not that long ago? Maybe no, there was two different other main cases of bullying. There's one where a kid got driven to suicide by bullying, and the father and a cabal of shadowy figures killed the guy that did the bullying recently. So that's the other main case in this game, because this is that detective style of Yakuza game. And then there was another instance of bullying from 13 years ago, I believe. There's a video recording where someone threw themselves off a rooftop of a building to attempt to end themselves, but I think they ended up being in a coma. And I think it's some combination of the people that were involved in that pushing a kid to suicide that are helping the father of the other suicide bully victim in order to basically punish people that have been bullying. It's a very convoluted storyline. The main two cases, one is about bullying and one's about murder. Let's see what the game tells us the cliff notes are on up to chapter 9, what we've seen so far. I'll load this one just for the previously on. Previously.
Kawana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends.
Oh, I forgot about that. Kaido getting stabbed.
A lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead. one that expires too quick for comfort.
Or we had that fight there, and then Kaito got stabbed, so it would be a 1v1. And then we went and had the interaction with the guy on the other side of the phone. I just wanted to see that previously on to kind of remind us, because we've gone through this bit. I forgot about how recently Kaito had been stabbed. It was one of those fights too where you win the fight in the game and then you lose the fight canonically. The guy smacks you upside the head and gives you like a concussion basically. Then you're like on the ground and he's about to kill you and the phone rings. And then we went and had the interaction with that other guy. Alright, so this is our actually most progress saved. That was just the most progress saved that was at the start of a chapter so we could get the previously on. Buzz researcher. Oh right, there was the noise. One of the things we were investigating. Let's see if I can remember any of the buttons in this game. Oh right, we had a skateboard, didn't we? Do we have to kick off? Yeah. Are we... I just realized I started the game drunk. I was like, why is this so hard to control? I don't remember it being this bad. He's even stopping me from getting gold coins because he's just tumbling off the thing drunk. It's Saturday afternoon, Yagami. How are you already piss-faced drunk? That means we left him drunk for weeks in the save file. Oh. Apparently I'm drunk too, going the wrong way. Even drunk Yagami is trying to lead me towards not getting hit by a car. Oh my lord. I think last time we played, how do you change stances? It was like... Yeah. Well, last time we played, we had just unlocked a lot of the good stuff. If I can remember where the buttons are. Which was the snake that had the cool counter, right? A lot of the normal enemies don't have enough stuff to worry about anyways. What did this one have? Did this one have blocks or? This one had perfect blocks. This one had like counters? Yeah. Did this one have something? This one wanted you to do dodges, right? I was dodging this game. And I think we did get the thing that lets the buffs last between stances last time we were playing. We were starting to get to the point of the game where you have most of the base, or not like even just the base, most of the things that are required for the flow of combat unlocked. So that's good. We can remember all the buttons as we go now. Hit me with your car, coward. Because the snake one had the counter. I definitely haven't played this game in a long time. I don't even remember what the combos are. Oh, I got running in combat at all times on, don't I? This one wanted you to dodge to get a buff. If I can pay attention to the right guy. Oh, I see details. I was like, I saw the Y key for details. I was like, details. Maybe we'll do a side story real quick before we start with the main story. I mean, that's sort of what we're doing by going towards the noise. Before we start back on the main story, we should probably do one side story. So we can try to remember the controls in this game. It's interesting, even level 3 drunkenness. I feel like if drunk goes to like 8 and 9, level 3 shouldn't make you so wobbly on your board, Yagami. Get your shit together. Especially not level 2. At least he's not falling off the board anymore.
The name, huh?
Oh no! It's definitely been way too long, I can't remember any of the names. Oh, I should have offered it food. The cats care more about food than anything else, don't they? The cats, you need to build up reputation with the cats to unlock, I believe, the Phantom Ramen Cart. Something like this. Oh, you can't counter that, I guess. Which one's the one that has like the jump in the air thing? This one. What is the jump in the air? Okay, there we go.
And stay.
And then we had devices we need. Here's the detector. Was that not what we're doing here? What were we doing in the areas with the noise? Have I gone too far south? Here we go. It's not an L3 to run game. Oh, it's this. It's not this?
What the?
Oh, there we go. Is that... Oh, it's the
Here we
manhole cover. I thought it was the thing drawn on the wall. Is the signal coming from inside the computer? Oh, we're going in the sewers. Ah, leave me alone. Why are you in the sewers? 80. Why are you stalking me? Come again? Wait, are you not? No? As far as I know, I'm not.
No.
I'm a detective, Daniel. He should have said, this is Yagami. A detective? Rolling around town, hunting down wiretaps by tracking their signals. Did you know you were giving off one now? What? I am.
Either way.
Also, you mentioned stalking. Something wrong? And someone's stalking her. This guy's been following me since yesterday. No matter where I run or for how long, he keeps showing up. So he hid in the sewers? I figured he wouldn't find me in the sewer. I see. Well, I think you've been bugged. I guess it's hidden somewhere on you. Probably why your stalker always finds you. Bugged? But where? Got this detector here. Let me find the source. Gonna be somewhere goofy, because Japan.
Bingo.
Anything in your pocket? Pocket? Bug cell phone. There it goes. Your phone appears to be bugged. In fact, I'm certain. I had no idea. Someone would have had to disassemble the phone to get in on it. You get one in it. Can you think of any time that would have been possible? Now you mention it. I took it the other day when the battery started messing up. Are you telling me that man from the repair shop did it? Well, that's possible. Damn it. I can't believe this. You know what? Screw this thing. She about to chuck her phone in the lake. Oh, it landed. Hopefully it'll float away and the guy will have to follow the garbage. Are you sure that's wise, lady? It's fine. I'll buy another one. Great. Just what the water fight cycle needs. Cell phones. Hey look, number 3 is over there. Follow that trash. What's he doing? Hikari! I'll follow you to the depths of the sea if I have to. Is he jumping in? One thing you can't fault stalkers on is their dedication, I guess. Guess he thought you fell in the river? I forgot I can't swim! Off he goes. Like the rest of the trash in the water. So does that mean I'm safe now? Are we assuming he drowns? I suppose so. But if you ever have any trouble like this again, give us a call. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Yagami. Keywords updated. Notice there's a 3 there and a 2 here. I thought that these signals with the numbers, they might have been further away from each other, but maybe each area has a set. This one says listening. That one says climbing. Let's see if we can do anything with that. We might have to find the 1 first. Where would the 1 be? You would think it'd be somewhere nearby. Here it is. Is that one supposed to represent the detector?
Suspicious. What could this be?
Squirrel's receiving a transmission. It really didn't show up until I actually... Wow. Wait, is this gonna be the other? Okay, and then this squirrel is listening for something.
Signal's close. I can hear it.
And this squirrel is flying and pointing in a certain direction. So drone? Do I have a drone? I have a drone, don't I? Need to open it from here. Drone? Skill secret technique hazy throw has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from the skill app in the pause menu. That's cool. That's way more useful than I expected it to be. As you can see, we haven't done too many squirrel things yet. Let's do one side case. Fight of the game creator. Do one side case, and then let's get back on the main story for a bit. I might have almost remembered how this game works. Also, Yagami's not drunk anymore, so we can skateboard now. Ignoring the GPS, Dave. You missed, Yagami! Yeah, shit. Oh, they missed. Oh. What the hell is this? Just stay down. Too many pocket tissues, no such thing. We've got what? 19,000 SP. What was the thing we got? Something from a book, Snake? AZ throw, was it? Take no damage when performing a throwing skill. You'll still take damage at the start and the end of a throw, so make sure to time it right. Take no damage when performing a throwing skill? We were taking damage from throwing skills? Oh, you want that. We don't have enough now. I think we said we need all these secret ones because those are the ones that... Now that... Yeah, we needed to unlock maintain even after changing stances. I think this means we have to call our dog. The number one detective gadget, the detective dog.
Boy. There you are.
Oh, I might have needed to look at this on the camera first. Recall dog.
Hey, what could this mean?
Taking a bug for a walk. Sometimes I get a little bit ahead of myself.
Good boy.
The game wants you to
Who's a good
acknowledge
boy?
that you've seen it by scanning it.
There you are.
And now he'll go somewhere. Which is directly into a pillar is where he'll go.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Did it? He's not leading me anywhere. I thought he was leading me somewhere, but he was just following me. Oh, did he find that and I didn't notice that it suddenly became sparkly? That's where I thought he was. Yeah, okay, it was play pass. Yeah. That is where he led me. I just didn't notice the shiny up here on the floor. Blind run for real. I use bikes now. Do I not have anything? I don't think I have anything on that button in that area.
waste.
Creating extracts. How to create an extract. I love how Yakuza games are like, you haven't used this specific mechanic in a while. You remember about it, right? That must be upstairs. Oh crap, another crash. Better compile. Now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? What's this? Rewrite to an account for user behavior? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. Huh, sounds like this guy's a coder of some sort. Guessing he's Okizaki.
Excuse me. Eh?
Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
No.
I'm Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, whew. You're just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for a publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh yeah, take a seat. What does he need from us? So you work for a game company, right? Which one? Developer for God tier games. Well, they're not humble, at least. Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the one who handle the physical printings of digital releases. They also marketing, etc., etc. Developer ones make the games. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times they come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
Yes, this is a very, very nice explanation of a very superficial way of explaining game companies. Thanks. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both. God tier only develops. Since we're such a small outfit, we've just got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager, more or less a mid-level position. What does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge?
Hi.
The role can vary depending on the place, but ours is total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. Instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. Alright, we gotta find this guy, okay. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius.
Hi.
Without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. It doesn't sound common.
Hi.
It's not. This is the first time it's happened with God tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for the initial project. Now that's uncommon.
I see.
So the Shinnonomi's a real whiz, huh? What's the problem? He's a bit moody, actually. Emotionally unstable might be more accurate. So that's why he took off.
Hi.
This isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk to him into coming back each time. This time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Pretty involved. Why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinnonomi's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. What with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. Can't blame him for wanting to go away from that. Oh. Just, wow. Do you have any idea where he might have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city. Still, a couple of different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, The concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. If he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. Where was he seen last? Sakura River Street. About 10 to 15 minutes ago. So he might still be there. I would have checked myself if not for all the work. I get it. I'll go check. Okazaki, thank God I found you. We got a situation. Well, he wasn't hiding. You could have just emailed him, texted him. Shinagawa. What is it? The Babylon producer, Shinagawa. He stormed the office out over the delayed master. It's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. See you later, Yagami. Please find Shinonome as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. The game developers programmed into their game. What's purple? Oh, gold. Goldilocks. Oh. I'm always trying to do that to, like, get grabs, and then I forget that you can't parry grabs. Hammer, please. I don't remember what you pressed for one of those. I'll have to look that up after. This guy does not want to get on the ground. I thought I had certain combos that always put people on the ground, but I guess it's not that way. That's a lot of damage. I don't know what you do for that one, so I don't want to stand next to it. It's been too long since I played the game. Was there like a place here to get tutorials, maybe? What was it called? It was some kind of special counter. Steady attacks and modal reversals. A before better the attack hits to evade, and B, okay. So it was just dodge and then return it. I just hadn't played in so long that I forgot how it worked. Yeah, I don't know if I can knock this guy down. I was just trying to knock him down so I could like do a little bit of extra damage bouncing him, but he seemed to want to stay up. More guys. Pockets are full of oh my god, I just like set after set of guys. I was supposed to follow this side story though. Over there. Is that through them? That is through them. Where are you going, Yagami?
And stay down.
So, like, make sure to spend your skill points. Yeah.
Why is this always?
Okay. That car is on your guys' team, huh? Oh my god, I think that guy's dead. He got hit by that car like 5 times. You wouldn't think he would die in just a fist fight normally, but... human body can be pretty fragile. Remember right, Shinonome was last reported seen around here. Let's see if he's still around. You didn't even ask the guy what he looked like. I mean, I assume that's him. No?
Suspicious.
Not the right kind of shirt. Doesn't really have enough stubble either. I just assumed it was him because he didn't look like he belonged in the area. We sure he's not trying to blend in? Has to be in this area though.
What
That's
the?
certainly not him. Unless he's been gone long enough that his facial hair grew, right?
Suspicious.
I guess it hasn't been so long that his facial hair would have grown out. I was stopped there for a second considering that. I don't see anybody else that's even remotely close though, right? He's hiding in the bathroom. They say unkempt bedhead, but then the picture on the top right, you can see him. It's like super well kept hair. There's nobody even close to this description here. Is there somewhere else I'm supposed to be looking? Maybe I'm supposed to keep looking until I decide he's not here.
What the?
That's not exactly subtle there.
Suspicious.
Oh, is that what we're saying? The hair's different. Yeah, I was gonna say, because this guy is the same except for the stuttle too.
Hey.
Same thing here. Could just be a fake. Is that what we're going with? Matches Shinonomi's sounds profile besides the hair. Disguising himself as one of the homeless Shinomi. Gotta say, not a bad strategy. Probably not really him, huh?
Excuse me.
Are you Shinonomi from God Tier Games? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
Detective Okazaki from your company. He asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinonomi.
Please.
Apparently the project's falling apart without you. Would you ever be willing to consider heading back to the office? Buy me some food?
What?
You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach.
Huh.
I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. There he is. What? Damn it. Chase scene time. Oh, we got in a taxi. Car chase? Wait, don't tell me that was Shinanomi? Who are you? I sure love raisins. What? A disguise? It's not really a disguise, it's more of a scapegoat. Damn it, he played me, and now he's gone. This sucks. Wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. Oh yes, how very convenient. Give me some pamphlet for some bars up the... Do you know where Shinami ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind and ran off in a tizzy. Alright, alright. Where did he leave important stuff behind? Book of the Wounded. The Art of Gluttony. We do want the Art of Gluttony, but at the same time, it's like, what does it matter? Because by the time then we would be able to use it. Anime paint. I like the idea that you just brush back and forth and the anime girl shows up. I'll get that one. Did I get it? Oh, I already have it. Also got it from some other location. See, I can't interact with this computer and stuff he left behind.
What the?
Laptop? Is that yours? Of course it's not. That guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. So it's Shinanome's? He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it, real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs. So he's fled his job, but he wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he might still be at least a little invested in this process. Laptop reeks of cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know who just to call. Are we following the smell of cigarettes using the dog? That seems unlikely.
I believe in you, buddy. Who's a good boy? All right, let's go.
Rampo, can you track down Shinanomi with this? Rampo says, no, that's cigarettes. Everybody smokes cigarettes. Well, not everybody, but I'm gonna be taken to everybody that smokes cigarettes.
This way, huh? Got something?
I think, like, the idea of tracking someone down by the scent of cigarettes seems a little bit weak. Why don't you just take us to someone that also smokes cigarettes? I guess Rampo is a magical detective dog. He knows what the nose knows. Crazy fight.
This way, huh?
Come on, Rampo. I know you can go faster than this. Get them little legs moving. Everyone's look at this heathen running down the middle of the street, crossing the crosswalk as God intended, damn it.
Got something?
Not him? Oh, it was him. Woof. What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. You found me. You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Shinonome, please go back to work. Don't you have responsibility as the director? No way. That exploitative workplace will be the death of me.
No way.
Really? It seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work anymore, I'm going to drop. 80 hours? Seriously? That doesn't even include the unpaid overtime I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry.
Huh.
The devs must have loved putting this one in here. I was fine putting it up with that first, since the project was my idea. But then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First, they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
This producer from hell, who is that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Hold on.
Be alright. I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Not going well. What do I do? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we just had to talk him into it.
Excuse me.
Can you hold on for a second? Who we calling?
Hello?
Shinonome, please, come back. Okazaki. What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up. Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we're done? Mainlined? Oh, he's still retarded talking game terms. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kunagawa came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kunagawa's at the office. Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no. He stormed out after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Oh, the last word wasn't a nice one. Finally got you, Shinonome. Maybe he isn't the Yakuza. Kunagawa?
Huh?
That's him? You brat bastard, trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? What do you call this bullshit development? I'm not. What the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? You want to see what a game over's like in real life, huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of the Tokyo Bay. Shinonome, either you come back to work or you die right in that spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Maybe he is just a producer. He's also speaking in game terms like some kind of super forced cringe nerd. That's me. Geez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in the Yakuza family, let alone in the games industry. You... what? I quit. What? Said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Gotta be fucking kidding me. You call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this, your own fucking corpse. You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? You know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. Why, you garbage ass code monkey? You fucking talk at me that way? It really is game over now. It's not just abusive workplace. This is really bad.
Hey!
Honestly, an abusive workplace that you can't escape is probably really bad too. Cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? Fuck you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kick your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross. Calm down, though. I'll crush your fucking skull. What the? Yagami, run. When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you.
Huh?
What? He's angry. Why you have to be so mad? It's only game. Oh, that was not a striking attack. Rip. Oh, I'm trying to parry striking attacks. Or grabbing attacks. A lot of attacks or stances don't seem to have ground attacks. Tried to dodge with B. Too much switching at games. When games use like A for dodges though, it always gets me. Wow, that one tap knocked him like 30 feet away out of our range. Oh, what? Why was I staggered? Was I exhausted? Ragdolling. We kick him in the face and then we're like, out of breath. You're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash bomb.
No way.
Alright, dude. You better cool it off now. Do you think your company's gonna be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. Well, it just ran to my head's all. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. We could all forget about this, you think? But, Yagami, what should we do about him? Still not going back.
Excuse me.
Okazaki, Kinugawa, I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Aw, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do.
What?
He's gonna apologize. Extremely. Is he gonna do one of those jumping apologies? Shinonome? Uh-huh. Hey, what? He didn't jump, but he did get in the position. Begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you're a real fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So, you know me. Don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. Can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinugawa? I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Sounds like his conditions are still going to be pretty bad, though, if all he's losing is the unpaid overtime. They just won't be illegal anymore. That really seemed like it was going to go south, but it all worked out. Sort of? You know me, don't you worry. That genius little noggin of yours about unpaid overtime. But you are going to master that game on time, you hear me? Ugh. I'll get it done. Wow, it doesn't seem like things got resolved too much at all. Poor dude's still gonna have to work like 80 hours of overtime. Thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now.
Yep.
By the way, when's the release date? In a few days. Hey, you're boned.
Huh?
That's all? Are you really gonna be okay? It's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets, and at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up until the release date, as long as you push the patch, day one patch in time Although that's not an ideal situation. It's basically the standard now. A VR game, huh? Those are shit. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Thanks. Okizaki? Bad news. Shinanogawa? What is it this time? Shinanomi's gone through the whole team in thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the 4th boss entirely from scratch. What? We just finished that. We have to respec and redo all the programming, and then debug. We're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinonami won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinugawa-san have to say about this? As long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinami tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore. Stubborn Shinonami or inspired Shinonami. And now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him.
Excuse me.
You're really gonna be okay? Yagami, it appears it's about time to enter the final phase of battle.
Yep.
Well, good luck, bud. Here I go. We're gonna completely redo the 4th boss days before release. Totally something that'll work out for you. I think the game devs wanted to put that one in just to be like, look how hard our life is. There's only one other side case on the map right now. Maybe we'll go do that. It's up by the cats anyways. Maybe we'll go do that before we go back to the main story. Oh, pocket tissues is full. I'm not going to be able to remember the names of these cats, though. You had to name all the cats you're trying to build rep with. But that was weeks ago, motherfucker. Can't remember yesterday, no less weeks ago. Just have to trust that the names I would pick for them now would be the same names that Dick did pick for them before. It's been a while. Boots. I'm always trying to choose the cat that looks closest to the cat. None of them really look that close to this cat, though. Yay, rep grind up with the cat. Popularity. Looks like I've got a present from someone. Random fire. Alright. Getting along pretty well with these cats. Kinda late to think this now, but am I really gonna be able to find the phantom ramen stall like this? The stall opens at night, was it? Guess I'll leave the rest to fate. We befriended a cat for that one quest. Oh, the Paradise VR upgrade we can't even do because we need play passes anyways. I got one since we started playing today, but I don't know how many I needed. You don't get like one play per pass for some reason. Mysterious mushroom. I guess maybe we'll just go on with the main story. I love how they react. I was like, beep, beep, get out of my way! Corpse on the ground. Aw, that guy reacted too quick.
Oh my god, they did a lot of damage though. Oh, something touched me there. I'm always after hitting the button too many times. What the hell? What the hell, Yagami? Why can't you ever just run off the wall and jump in the direction I want you to? That was just my leg randomly bouncing off his body for no reason. It wasn't even at like his head, it was like his gut. He just bounced our foot off his gut. He's got a strong gut. Couldn't be me. I think the idea with those big guys that you can't break their stance on, like even with the things that usually knock people down, is you're supposed to like use one of those things, the extracts to let you break their stance.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
2 drinks and you're at level 5 drunk. That was quick. Yeah, anything good at the chicken store? Really, huh?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
It's terrifying. Someone's cutting through the crowd. Ah! How could they? I feel like you shouldn't be that bad at drunk skateboarding. Yagami. You're not even that drunk. What's this side quest? Oh, the cat for the ramen stall. What's the matter? You come all this way because you're hungry? Follow me. Is there something that way? The Phantom Ramen Stall. Hey, how far are you going? Smell. Can it be? I can't believe it actually exists. Oh, right. I have to let Joe know. The inspirational music. Yagami, are you sure that's the ramen stall? There it is. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it. Honestly, pretty surprised myself, but the cat actually did guide me here. Cats are gods. Anyways, let's eat at the stall before it disappears. I hope it's gonna disappear, but you're right. If we miss this chance, I don't know when we'll get to eat here next. Let's go. 100,000 money for eating at the Phantom Ramen stall. We don't have a menu. All we serve is ramen. You guys want a bowl each? Yes, sir. We would love to have our own bowls of ramen. It was completely stiff from all the nerves. That said, I don't see anything out of the ordinary with this food stall. Except for the fact there are lots of cats here. Come to think of it, the rumor is that they use cats as the soup stock for their ramen. Could it be true? Here you go, 1 order of ramen. I'll have yours ready in a minute.
Excuse me.
Why do you answer this if it's a trade secret? But what do you use for the soup stock? Oh. You wonder if we use cats for them then?
Huh.
Well, yeah. Of course we don't. I come from a family of fishermen, so we use our own unique bonito soup stock. It's one of a kind. But the cats seem to take a fancy to the bonito flakes, so now the place is filled with our feline friends. This all caused some strange rumors about us to spread, and before I knew it, we were being called the Phantom Ramen Stall. All I've been doing is setting up shop when the bonito sub stock arrived from my parents' place.
I see.
So that's what's going on. That explains the irregular business hours and the swarm of cats. Well, there's our answer, Joe. It's so delicious. Whoa. What is this flavor? The richness is incomparable to any other ramen I've ever tasted. The wild impression followed by an elegant aftertaste. The impact of the soup is unforgettable from the very first bite. That said, it isn't too assertive, perfectly matching with the ingredients like pork, bamboo shoots, green onions. Not only does it bring out each element of the ramen in an inviting way, but it also maintains a balance that could be called the golden ratio. I reserve the golden ratio for other things, but you do. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. Wow. He's his own hype man. When you unravel it, you'll find that the requirements are simple. Bonito soup stock, ginger, mirin, chicken bones, garlic. And yet, there's something in it that I'm clearly missing here. What is that final piece that completes this ultimate ramen? What is the key figure of the golden ratio? If it's not cats in the soup, what could it be? Barely caught a word of that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you eat ramen with so much intensity, aren't you going to lose sight of what's really important? F? Like you said, this is the ultimate form of ramen in its pursuit of pure simplicity. If there's anything I added to it in the end, I'd say it's love. Ooh, gross. Put the cats in there for the stock instead. I don't think anyone can beat me in terms of how much love and passion I put into each bowl. Anyway. Does it really taste that different just because he put love inside of it? Maybe he uses a special method to extract the love. Here's your bowl. Thank you, thank you.
Huh?
This is so delicious. Final piece was the chef's finger. It was love. Not sure if I want to break it to him though. I love ramen. I love refrigerators. Oh, Book of the Ravenous. Really? Ravenous Snake has been unlocked. What is das? The effectiveness of your throws in snake style only applies when your health is low. Ugh. I'd say if the secret ingredient was love, he's putting more than just his finger in there, Yagami. He's putting his pinky finger in there. This drunk ass 40-year-old skateboarder. You can jump, right? Oh.
Wonder if you get the rhythm right, if you could make him like almost stand up straight while he's drunk driving. Alright, main story time.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Real
Saw it
talk,
all,
huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after
I don't know if you're
Kawhi,
that lucky,
the
Yagami.
piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just the sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything.
He's our new sidekick. Sorry, Kato. We got asses to go kick in your name. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. No other side cases. I'm tempted to stop in and see if I can grind more rep with the cats. We're still drunk? We slept and visited the hospital. And we're still drunk. What are you doing, Yagami? Mara. So we managed to get onto our board in that tiny little amount of space. Impressive. You ready to go, Sugi?
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
You're way too
Hold on
positive,
just a moment.
Sugiura. Way too positive.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
When she went to go
wouldn't
get her
count on
gun,
Should we ring again?
she's taking her sweet time in there. You trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Hide the evidence.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Damn.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
We have a ton of questions. If you piss her off, we might get booted out and nothing to show for it. Just go right to it.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not. Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Oh, this seems to phase her. Maybe we should take it up a step further. Let's make her angry.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Mamiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Is he gonna play her the video?
Oh, God.
No way you, Kitakata, alias Kawana, had forgotten you and Mimiya's face. The proof. Oh, they're gonna make me choose to show the video.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Yeah, right.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Sounds like her son is home.
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
They got new masks.
Looks like she wanted some company over.
New mask day. Gonna be a lot more of them coming, or maybe like a boss level one, because these guys don't have any HP. That's some weird physics on his jacket there. Like billowed out, then billowed out further.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
I got the impression they were gonna be stronger dudes than that.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
Still wearing the same shirt.
So
too.
you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
She's like, huh? I only just tried to have you killed. Why are you being so mean to me? Oh, great. Hi, Higashi.
You think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki?
Oh, by the way.
By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Not the best interrogation tactic.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
That's fucking creepy sounding.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on.
Yeah,
But
probably.
that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all.
Would you really lose your
And
kid
what
over
if
that?
What would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined.
By other kids, probably, yeah.
Reporting is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Kitakata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils?
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away.
Jesus.
And when that time came,
Pretty,
he started contacting us.
pretty
Every
rough.
student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago.
So did Kuwana have them kill Shinya Kawai?
When he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Oh, and you're
Not a lot of good guys in this story.
an angel who never once acted out of line? Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out? Everyone does it! We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it.
Wow.
Why did this have to happen?
Doesn't sound
to
like she's
me?
very remorseful about
I'd
it.
say it's because bad things happen to bad people.
That's
You'll
pretty
sling your
naive of you.
barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Uh-huh. Want to step back into Mamiya and others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which
And it
means...
was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Mhm.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
I mean,
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
it's not much better.
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into a van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van.
Up-to-date blackmail
Turns
times.
out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction.
I don't know that the
As
backstory
I
makes
was
it any
watching it
better.
the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kawana kill people? This case is finally cracking wide open. I don't know why Yagami sounded so surprised. We assumed that she was involved in helping kill the most recent guy. With the father that wanted revenge. Or we're not even assuming, we were like 99% sure of it. So I'm not sure why Yagami was so surprised by that part. Maybe he's just surprised that it's like
an ongoing thing. So multiple murders over years and years.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides.
Wow.
Katsu-sensei's got it in full.
Hey Violet, how you doing?
Anyone he can find across
Good
the
to see it.
country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide,
Oh,
and
he's on a
bullying is
crusade.
suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think
12.
he's killed at least 7 people.
7's still bad.
7? How's he doing this?
Have you not been paying
So
attention,
his idea of
Segura?
justice is killing bullies? Across the entire
Just needed to
country?
upgrade your phone? Oh, what do you got
He
now?
said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone
New
who
phone day.
drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
I mean, if you're only killing people after they drive someone
Not
to
sure I should
suicide
say this
instead of
out
like
loud.
doing anything ahead of
I'm
time,
kinda
it's not
rooting
really
for this
that
guy
helpful.
now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder
iPhone
of
SE?
Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ehara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow.
Only indirectly.
Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
What the hell?
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
That's intense.
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Your coverage expired? What do you mean by expired? Like, they weren't doing updates on the phone anymore because it was too old? I update my phone when it starts to be that the battery doesn't last long enough, which I think I did 2017 and then I did 2023. So like every 6 or 7 years I upgrade my phone. You could just get a new battery put in your phone, I know, but I'm like, once my battery starts being not reliable, I'm just like, I might as well get a new phone. And then I usually don't buy an expensive one anyways, so $300 or $400 for a phone every 6 years is pretty reasonable. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many. Behind him, Kuwana has been pulling strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years.
Glad to hear you got an upgrade,
Sitting
though.
on that
Good
video and
stuff.
becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession.
I don't think
So
she's
tell
actually
me,
involved with them.
Why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So
That
if
is kind of his
Sensei
shtick,
hadn't
isn't it?
talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, She sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
We only killed the other 7 people. We didn't kill her.
Who is it?
Okay, lady.
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
Breaking and entering. Stop drinking my sodas, Kawana.
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Of course not.
He already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh. Well, take
Seems
care
kind
of this.
of,
Shouldn't you move your ass?
if he's actually at our office, he either trusts Yagami way too much, or it's very silly of him. Well, it's probably silly of him to trust Yagami that much anyways. What if Yagami just suddenly had him surrounded, right? If he's really just chilling in our office. Yagami is somehow still too drunk, as like 2 out of 8 drunk. Somehow. Your storage keeps telling you you're out of space, but you're not actually out of space. That's peak Apple technology for sure. Goes red and then blue and then green? Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's what Apple does. They like design their phones to like fail so that you have to upgrade them. I swear to God. I mean, that's what everybody does these days, it feels like. Everyone just makes their technology last just long enough to like get out of the warranty. And then they're like, now you gotta get a new one. Should intimidate him by changing stances in his face. I need to get the other... I don't have all the abilities you can use when you jump in the air yet, I think.
Really?
I need to get more of those. All the Yakuza games? What about Dead Souls? I still need to get my hands on Dead Souls at some point. Bullet phase. What else do I need to get? Enemy in agony. How do I put an enemy into agony? Wu-Chang? Wu Chang's another game that Game Pass got this year and just stays being crazy value. Game Pass is bad and good at the same time because Game Pass will get you access to so many games you're not sure if you want to buy full price. But Game Pass also, then you don't own the game, so it's like, eh. Yeah, the new Mafia game, did that one already come out or is that coming out this month? I saw a lot of hype around that one. Never tried a Mafia game before.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in.
You already said that part.
Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya?
It's already out?
Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down?
Don't tell me to take a seat in my
Maybe
own
it's time
office.
You and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry.
Oh, you're such an edgelord.
When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me.
You're just a Dexter wannabe,
I
Kawana.
would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
Yeah, before you murdered
You
seven
mean
people?
back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
Do people not know the full story of what actually happened yet?
You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I'd just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru.
At least.
She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
But it was already too late. So that's how he got the bullying video. He'd already set himself up to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye.
Kids are scary, yeah?
That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time.
Mm-hmm.
You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Too much recapping, Jin. Get on with it. You're stalling,
When she
Kawana.
was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kawana I'd shown up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments.
Did we find out who handed him the photo?
To someone you know.
Was it?
Yue Mamiya.
Okay.
They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that
Yagami sounds so
was intended as a
surprised.
warning to Sawa-kun. Although,
But everything is
I
like,
guess
you
I
do know
didn't
they
have to be
murdered
so
7
extreme
people,
about
right?
it.
Yeah.
They were all
Sawa-sensei
involved in
was too
that.
smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe.
Okay, Edge Boy.
But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
They haven't revealed too much about that yet.
Me, I'm just as
RK
clueless
was
as
also
you are.
looking
I just
for
hate to admit it.
Kawhi, and they
Honest.
didn't know he was already
I'm
dead.
not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter.
So they must be working for that one
noticed
vice minister.
How RK seems to show up at the worst possible times. Someone must be pulling their strings.
Yeah, they must have
We're on
been
the same page.
working for that one
At least we
vice
agree on
minister.
something.
The PlayStation 4 version? Would that'd be the original version, wouldn't it? Judgment came out in PlayStation 4 originally,
Yeah.
I'd assume.
I'm still over here with
Timing
Yagami,
wise,
son.
I guess.
You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now.
Yeah, I imagine it's pretty
That was
similar.
Mamiya-kun.
I couldn't
She said
say for
she's
sure.
free.
I never really
You
looked
guys have
into
been
it.
true to your word.
But Judgment
Tell
1's not
Sugiura
too
Kun
old,
that I said
so
thank you.
I can't
Now you
imagine
wanna
too much
go?
stuff has
We
changed.
still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned.
This guy's just about to jump out
This
the
is
window, isn't
goodbye.
he? Edgy boys. Sounds like a couple of very, very small adjustments then. There was pinball? Give pinball. Wait, what? I always get caught off guard by that because I'm like, there's a huge space you can run in, so I'm just trying to run into that space. They're like, no, you have to jump over this guy. I should remember because it's always the same looking guy, right? You can't go around him. He's much. Oh, I could kick that. He's much wider than he looks. You're not allowed to run around him. This guy loves going up walls when the gap has plenty of space. Kind of cracks me up. He's gonna go up this truck, isn't he? There's plenty of space to fit between those people, but if you go up the truck, you look cooler. Oh, that wasn't something you can kick? I thought it was. Huh. I find it funny how they have all those dashes to the left and right not quite programmed to actually miss stuff. There's plenty of space to run through there, Yagami. Can I kick this or what? Oh, that's not the right button. I thought I was pressing the wrong button last time because I was pressing it and nothing happened. But it turns out I was hitting the right button. Wano doesn't have any stab left, but he's still running. He might get away. He seems to have infinite stab. Oh, there he goes. Pinball is just a port of a pinball app on Steam. They should have put the old Windows pinball in there. The Galaxy pinball or whatever it was. It'd be awesome.
Yeah. Catch you later. Damn it.
Do we have to chase him again? There wasn't a
Get back here.
quick time there. No. He got away.
What the? Where'd he go?
Good to get jumped.
Kawana!
Or is someone gonna... Oh. Just you fellas again?
You guys again. You really need the masks?
Yeah, the rights...
Come on,
I wasn't really thinking about like the who has the rights to that game.
You heard that,
The
right?
pinball.
The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
He's trying to get them even deeper involved now.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Of course it's Akaike. He's been wearing the same shirt through the entire game.
Oh, he's even got a name to your
Come on,
voice.
Yagami.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
They call them Kwana's former students, but he's still teaching them to this day, technically. Remember? Thought I could change at that time, but I guess not. Oh, you can't hit him on the ground with that. Sad. Sometimes Yagami misses in the strangest ways. Pyle is making another Madao Monogatari. I don't know if I know any of those things, if I'm being honest.
Kawana! Oh no, Kawana!
Is that a video game? Nope. Oh, I was about to say, how many times is Yagami gonna let himself get knocked out from behind in this game?
Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
What are we doing with all these knocked out kids? Well, they're not kids anymore, but knocked out former students. The precursor of the Sorcery Saga?
13 years
I don't know
in
that
the
I've played that
past.
either.
Mitsuru
I am not a
Kusumoto
knower. I
plunged
wasted
himself into
too
a
long
coma,
playing World of Warcraft.
sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Sorcery Saga 1, 2, 3. Is that an RPG back in the day? Chapter 10, To Catch a Tiger. Everybody's mask off now.
Hey. What are you doing?
He's only just discovered cameras.
Getting your
What are you
identification on
doing?
record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days.
Oh great, they're gonna get even further blackmailed. These guys can't catch a break.
Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Did we only take Mamiya? Everybody else got left behind.
Higashi,
I guess she's the
you
key
already called
witness
Sari-san
in
on
the
gang, right?
alibi
Yeah.
for
I
the
let
current
them know
murder
it's
case that we're worried about.
They
So
said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
I don't think Abby cares that much. Yeah,
Kuwana
exactly.
got away,
Whatever,
that's all
man.
that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing.
Figura is
Sari's
like, come on,
case.
man.
We have to clear up Bahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers.
She's finally got that look on her face, like
Well, we
she's
still
like, I
got
guess
time
this
till
is happening now.
Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Nope.
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah.
I haven't really
Break
done much of
sounds
anything in the school stories.
By the way, Higashi.
Last time I was
Is
playing this
anything
game, I didn't really
unusual
want to hang
going down
around
in
in the high
Kamasho
school with the
lately?
kids all that much. I
Anything
wasn't in the
involving
mood for the
arcade?
high school kids.
Yeah, about that. My guys were saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
He's still wearing the outfit.
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Right?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
Uh...
I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Definitely what a Yakuza would say.
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
He's living his best life, Sugiura. Leave him alone. Since I'm out, might as well check out how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. Oh, is it gonna force me to go kill time? Kill some time in town. Main story objective. Sure is. Do I have any side stories up in Kamurocho? Ooh.
What could this mean?
Bingo.
The source of the signal, Woody Pop. A video game? Let's see. Any side cases? Oh, there's something down here. The Chaos of the Masked Rider. I don't think we've started this one. Let's go take a look. Pedestrians in the streets! Run them down! Is this a call saying that enough time has passed?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
We literally just
Got
left
it.
Sugiura.
And I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
Go kill time. Not like that. As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya is gonna answer every single one of my questions. Go kill time. No, come back. That guy dodged backwards into me. Oh, you're a menace. Get out the street. Get out the street. Oh. Oh, you can't run up this? Alright, I did not know you could open that door during combat. That's funny.
And stay down.
Those pocket tissues? No. I was just trying to get the menace out of the streets. And then some gangsters attacked me. It's unfair. Oh, it was to go that way faster. I know it said I could go back to the main story, but I was already committed to coming to this side case. Upstairs? This guy. This is Kazuto Jumonji's office, so maybe it's him? Might you be Yagami? Yeah. You must be... Please just call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never who might be listening. Wasn't Okazaki also the name they used for that programmer guy? Like, not half an hour ago? Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Okazaki. My real name, that's my real name, in fact. This is the face of the masked rider. Younger than I expected. Well then, Yagami. Before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see. What I'm about to see? Very well. My lips are sealed. He's got a million monkeys on typewriters in there. I know it. This way, please. Oh, he does. What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumonji. I'm not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto isn't one person. He's 10. A whole group of ghostwriters? Really? So, that's how you write books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace. All due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors. Different personalities all writing at the same time.
I see.
Neat trick. So this is the detective, huh? Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami. Allow me to explain our request to you. I can't remember what the little intro line to this quest was when we saw it at the office. A real surprise. So many people all writing as one person. I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. Truth be told, there's other groups that are the opposite. Like there's George R.R. Martin, which is one person that writes nothing. I think maybe they should make a group with like Patrick Rothfuss and like George R.R. Martin, all the authors that just don't write anymore in their main series, and they can get together and be a group of 10 authors that don't write anything. Be the heel to you guys being 10 authors that write everything. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. How'd you come to work together? Well, social media. TikTok. I launched an online community. Oh god, he's a Redditor. And ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. Oh, definitely a Redditor. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship. So we tried it and it worked.
I see.
Interesting. I hear your first effort was a smash hit. A masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us work together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some good at dialogue, and some are awesome at building a plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be one great author.
Either way.
It doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often... I was thinking about this too. It's like, why don't you guys make movies? You make a lot of money. Just depends on how you divvy it up. It's because they like books, Dave. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules. Something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. Former editor, okay. Oh, stolen ideas is what this one was all about. Right. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me? About half a year ago, we were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out. It immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. And the thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing.
In other words,
another author beat you to the punch. Yes. When we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
Does that mean?
Any chance it was a coincidence? The contents just happened to be similar? Hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. It was the setting, the structure, even the characters' traits. They were all exactly the same. So too many similarities for it to be coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could only say it was a coincidence if there'd been one thing. What the readers saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
I see.
It wasn't just the one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that, in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours.
Either way.
Is this going to be another one in the storyline of the illegal detective agency and they're just bugged? I thought this was a separate side story, but I guess we'll see. Can you tell me what this author you think is stealing your ideas? Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago. It was a decent hit at the time, even won an award in some mystery novel contest. But after that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. All of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into a famous bestseller. Right? And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. One after another, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resemble what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, sue him? I did think about that, but we don't have any evidence. If we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumonji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write. Probably would be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. I heard you already asked other detectives to take a look. 3?
Does that mean?
What kind of investigations did they conduct? They looked for ways to hack us, whether the room was bugged. They tried really hard, but couldn't find anything. No one came up with anything. Nope. And yet our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. It would be a tough nut to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives. Thanks.
Excuse me.
I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Please do. I've already asked them to cooperate. I mean, the most obvious answer would be that someone among the 10 is leaking the information. I don't know how much they trust each other. Time for a thorough recon mission. And at first you'd think like they're already part of it, but there's a possibility it's like, you know, they're splitting the income 10 ways, but if they reveal the information to someone else to publish it, they'll have to split it 2 ways. They've been in this together for quite a while. That would be a little bit surprising. Let's interrupt this lady. She's on the phone telling that guy all the secrets already. Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright. Get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello.
It's Yagami.
Yagami here. I'm a detective. I'm Remy Makita, in charge of love stories mostly. Sorry you heard that. Bit embarrassing for me.
No.
I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Talking to Masamichi Ishinose, one of the other members of Kazuto. He's not coming to work today? Nope. Kind of fickle, has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. Likes to come in and out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months.
Does that mean...
Does he have an actual illness? Maybe. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day. Guilty.
I see.
So what I need to do is win the lottery so I can quit my job and just play games all day. Or even play the lottery. It's not going to work out. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is. But he's got talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. Don't you have the bakery job? That's still a job, right? It takes up your time. You can't play video games all day. I play video games all day after work. It counts, right? I'm just thinking, so my initial thoughts with just this tiny bit of evidence we have from this one character is that... How does it go? I think he's probably the source of the leak. Well, it might be too obvious, but I think it's like he's not maliciously leaking it. He's probably talking about it to like some... He's probably getting like catfished by someone on Discord and revealing all his secrets about the Kazuto Jumanji situation to try to sound cool and seduce them or something goofy like that. Yakuza loves weird plots like that. I know this isn't Yakuza, but it's Yakuza, let's be real. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be in a slump for half the year. Maybe he's just a millennial? I don't know. I wish we could have a stable millennial. Anyways, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were ever to chide him, even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. Yeah, he's definitely a millennial. I can see you're having a hard time. Are they all going to tell us about that one dude? Everyone we talk to? Let's knock over all their chairs first. Oh, this chair is immune. Oh, it's not. I lied. Yagami, what exactly are you detecting? How to fuck up our seating arrangement? Anyways, sorry. Sidetracked. You ever sit like that? With like when there's a bar beneath the stool and you tuck your feet in behind the bar like this lady's got? You just like, you sit up like super straight. You ever sit like that? Sometimes it's comfortable. It's mostly uncomfortable as shit though. Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru, by the way, author of a cell phone novel? Books originally written on a phone. Didn't know you differentiated novels based on what they were written on. Can I be like a restaurant napkin author then?
It's Yagami.
A restaurant napkin author sounds like someone who comes up with like stupid quotes to put on restaurant napkins to keep people entertained while they're eating. Interesting. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama? The Dunce? Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. Remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Well, Yuhara. Maybe let's save the tour of your career minutiae for later. I'm Makoto, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author. Here to ask us something?
Yep.
I don't know if any of you seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? I can't think of any. Me either. Actually, there's one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru changed her shampoo recently. We meant relative to the investigation, old man. Don't be a creep. Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru? Ayohara, please. Enough of that near sexual harassment. By the way, is this a meeting space for y'all? Yeah. A nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. He's even got a Redditor hat on. I wish you wouldn't talk about this place like it's some cabaret club. We have to use this place for actual purposes, like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. So true, we do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
I see.
So y'all bounce ideas off each other in here. Yeah, Kazuto wouldn't exist without those brainstorming ideas. We share our ideas, play each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. Doing that right before you started asking questions, actually. We'll go right back to it when you're done.
By the way,
do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. You hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember? They never found any evidence of that. Since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But these guys are having regular idea meetings. Surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. They are... Oh, Jesus. Let's say they are near the window, so it could be any combination of things like drone outside the window that can listen in, maybe someone reading lips from a distance, shooting at them like a sniper, apparently. Probably the damn neighborhood pranksters.
Huh?
Pranksters? Just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. Cops in Yakuza. Shut the hell up. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot. Not surprising. A sound like that makes people think of gang warfare, even with the Tojo clan gone. It's still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. Last heard when a previous detective was here. Interesting. You think it's like the sound of firecrackers, and they only heard it last when a detective was here. You think maybe there was a bug, and that's the sound of them exploding the bug, so it can't be found? Is that too deep? Is that too deep of a cut? It also sounded like it was coming from far away, though.
Excuse me.
I'm a detective, name's Yagami. Okazaki told me about you. I'm Takashi. In the world of Jumanji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office, while you're doing a shit job, bud. I'm Ayame. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff, too. You're here to look into spy activity, right? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah? What kind of measures? We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen, and with locked doors, too. At this point, we figured we just got to outsmart the perpetrator. There was nothing in the security footage? Nope. And no evidence of a break-in, either. And still, information was getting stolen. Still is? So flippin' weird.
By the way,
have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Yep. With so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline.
I see.
Sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside? Doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from moving devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time, too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags, though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. No chance of information being leaked, and low chance of burglaries. Thank you for cooperation. Not too much extra information from there. Just that they have been trying to stop it.
Adding more cameras and stuff.
Excuse me.
Hello? This is gonna be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe gets in the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do you any good.
Huh.
So skilled at fleshing out characters, he just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome. And he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. But to be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus. You got them horse blinders on for sure. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. So that leaves... How are things going, Yagami? Find anything?
No.
Nothing decisive yet. Only one guy I can think of, the book ideas leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. Should I tell Okazaki? It'd be careless of me to make any claims without evidence. You sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? Sonata went up to the roof. Yeah? It's him, alright, because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. Fine, I'll talk to him later. Is he making that noise then? The firecracker noise? Can we get up to the roof? Oh yeah. Why is he... That's a weird position to be standing in. He's a smoker. You're Yagami, right? Going around asking me questions. Can I count on your cooperation? Questions. Of course. Happy to cooperate. I am Kanishi. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumonji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. Kind of understand, but not really. For example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view of the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements.
I see. Either way.
So Sonata, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yeah.
Huh?
What's up? Can you tell me about it? Why is he hesitating? I should press him a bit.
Excuse me.
What was it you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not something I want another person to know.
Please.
A detective is bound to confidentiality, are you? Pretty sure you just have a business card. Are you even registered? Do you have a license for that fucking detective badge? I won't share anything you tell me with anyway. Fair enough. I'll tell you. It's gonna be totally straight with you, Yagami. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy. I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. I'd say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but...
Excuse me.
Sonata, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? No evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. Truth is, a few members of Jumanji are thinking about going independent.
Does that mean...
Start over as single authors again? Yeah. They must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Jumanji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that actually sell.
But...
Why don't they just do it, instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... What should I explain first? Members of Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. Well, that's a dangerous thing to do to people.
What?
A 5-year contract. Pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was each of us would focus all our energy on Jumanji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. Another benefit of working in a group. Huge benefit, one which would disappear after they're independent from Jumanji. Remember, we envisioned all the works of Jumanji to remain the property of Jumanji, the corporate entity.
I see.
It makes it hard to strike out on your own, yes. But if Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here's what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. This author is trying to bring about the breakup of Jumanji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside? I do. Not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least. Yeah, pretty well thought out motive. Got the platinum for Uncharted 2? Are you doing the entire Uncharted series?
Excuse me.
Who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry. Even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my coworkers. Okay, understandable. Yagami, I like the work we do as Jumanji, and I don't think I can make it on my own. Breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest up to me. Thanks. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Jumanji. Done talking to Sonata?
Yep.
We finished up just now. You know, Yagami, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but... Tell me. Something trivial could turn out to be a clue. Well, it's about a door. An odor. A door. It's about a door? There's a door? Nobody knows where it leads? We can't open it? Weird sounds come from behind it? Sometimes there's flashing lights? There's an odor. Yeah. The authors have been complaining about strange smell lately. Deodorant? It wafts in from nowhere and then disappears before we can track it.
Does that mean...
What sort of smell is it? I would say oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. It never comes during meals, and there's never trash or anything on the floor, so just don't know where it could be covered up. Pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation.
No.
All hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Ha. Hope there are more good ones than bad. Are we calling the dog? Get our dogs on the job? I don't know if I would need to call him right away.
There you are. Good boy.
You got here, quick to this roof. Sacred tree. Can you not cross this, or are you pulling me somewhere? My dog is stuck in the wall, help! I call this dog clipping %. He lets you rubber band yourself to the end of chapter 12. Fuck that chair. Oh my god, our dog is afraid of stairs. Are you working on the other Uncharted as well, or just the Uncharted 2? Uncharted is a game series that... Send the dog away. That I've kind of like... I only know superficial stuff about, and I don't want to learn anything about it, because at some point in time I assume I'm going to play through that series. It's one of those few series that I haven't played, and I don't have any plans to play it anytime soon, but I still do everything I can to avoid learning about it. Like, not learning about it's not the right way, but like spoiling myself on it. Uncharted 3 next. We're gonna look around. The most interesting location is the meeting space. They say no bugs or wiretaps were found, but maybe they missed something. That unidentified odor. I hope I can find out where it's coming from. And now it's telling me to get the dog out. Get them dogs out!
All right, let's go.
Bark, bark.
Who's a good boy?
Uncharted Lost Legacy.
I believe in you, buddy.
It's always funny when game series start doing games that are like not numbered. It'd be like they do all these numbered games and then suddenly you're like, oh my god.
Attaboy.
Is it a main series game or not?
Hmm?
Are the cigarettes butts bothering you?
Excuse me.
Okazaki, you allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the officers say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking. This is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it.
I see.
This also why you had the window open in December? Oh, the window's open. They were definitely getting eavesdropped on. Yes. The ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Mikuru, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. And then the authors smoke while we all talk.
Does that mean...
Don't your voices leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. First of all, the 3rd floor is not even very high. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. He really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the windows anyways.
I believe in you, buddy.
Alright, let's see if he can... Is he gonna pull me somewhere? Not pulling me anywhere for now. Might have to send the dog away
Good dog. Very good dog.
so I can use gadgets. What is it, boy? Something nearby? Pretty sure the answer is arf arf. Let me see what's going on. Oh, there's some kind of oily substance, huh?
Suspicious.
And hair?
Hmm?
What are these stains? You were trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what that dog could not see that stains from there. I guess the dog could smell the stains. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window too. Weird.
What the? Hmm?
Looks like animal fur. Why is this here? What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take Data home. But we're closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once. No way. Told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing Data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two. Stop arguing. Yagami. Looks like your fears have come true, Sanada. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. Oh god, no, he said the thing! Don't say it like that, Sanada. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up the investigation. 2 strange pieces of evidence. The animal fur and the smelly stains. It smells really strong, too. Maybe I should get Rampo to sniff out its source.
I believe in you, buddy. Attaboy.
Huh? Does he want to go outside the room? Up to the next floor?
Hmm?
You want to go to the rooftop? Something up there, boy? Wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out. The answer is definitely
Got
arf
something?
arf.
Doing great.
It's gonna be that area I went to already earlier somehow.
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? Doing great. Good dog. Very good dog.
A cat food can. What's this doing here? This must be what caused the stains at the office. And those stains could be emitting the smell. Sonata, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there's a possibility, or rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Jumanji implodes from within. Sonata, are you saying... Oh, Yagami. Sonata, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Huh? You find something? I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. They're using a cat, and they're drawing a cat to the window, and the cat's holding a bug on its collar. Two stains in the office, the animal fur, the can of cat food, window that always opens during their idea meetings, and then there's the reason the detectives couldn't find any wiretaps. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was, well, it was a listening device. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every evening, so if someone were to use a listening device precisely at that time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Hold on, there weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami. Remember, 3 detectives came and couldn't find one bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it, because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up? A listening device?
Yep.
Suspect thought of an ingenious way that brings it here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. I mean, the marks are from the cat food. I was just looking at the other options. Because there's a smelly stain here, too. I'm not sure if they want us to... The best they use to draw the listening device, cat food, I guess. There were strange stains outside the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window, I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in a corner of the rooftop. Cat food? Yeah. In all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was the process which stained the outside wall. You're saying this can of cat food is what called the bug?
Yep.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Are we still doing animal fur because they haven't realized it was a cat? Fur? A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. Most likely from a cat. A cat? A cat was spying on us? Yeah. Or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. You serious? That's how they were listening in on our idea meetings? Yep. I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop the cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food. Hold on, do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat would be baited like that?
No.
100%. Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand. Dang, this spy is insane. So it would leap at the sight of food. Ah, yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not snooty, so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bugged cat sitting right outside, conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami. Meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? I wondered about that too, but my best guess would be sleep medication. Sleep medication?
Yep.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. Do you really think the perpetrator would go that far? I mean, the perpetrator is basically an animal abuser more than a plagiarist at this point. Sure, you think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. The device on a string will eventually be seen, but if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? Have a point. Nobody even think to shoo a sleeping kitty. A weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. And if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right. And yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found?
Yep.
Probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today in the time that I've been here. What? The measure took by the suspect to chase the cat away. Bang. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. True, now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect would set off firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. If the cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken to hide from the noise. True. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert.
In other words,
all this leads me to the following conclusion. The spy is a goddamn animal abuser. I think it's someone on the outside, though. Anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Sure. Makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sonata? We are. Suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Okazaki, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. Man. With the cat? Oh. Chit. Meow. Kind of a scary cat, ain't you? There's no way we get to that guy before he runs. Why are we on the ground?
You won't get away.
Plot device, Mr. Frodo. Plot device. Why are we on the ground?
Hold up.
I thought he was gonna go up the wall. I love how he like dances to the side and then back in and runs into the crowd every time. Cracks me up. That was definitely unnecessary. Dang, he just teleported forwards. I think they needed to push him far enough ahead of us to get the animation in to drop the sign at us. I wish you could just keep running up and kicking the same thing at him. It'd be so funny. It wouldn't let me go to the left of it for no particular reason. I don't know if you really needed to tackle him if he's just kind of hanging out.
Gotcha. Hey.
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Jumonji. I don't know what you're talking about. This can of cat food had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think that to wipe them off? What? I can hand this over to the police, you know. Ugh. Damn it. I'm assuming Yagami's, yeah. I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this isn't a courtroom, so I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit your crime. Ugh. Forget it. Give me back that cat food can.
Let's go.
Break the window for no particular reason. Make him pay for it. Part of the damages. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey.
So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Futaba? Yagami, did you catch the... Oh, it's you.
Hmm?
You know this person? This is Wataru, our editor in charge.
Huh?
Perp was your editor? Well, former editor to be exact. What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago. We asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble.
Does that mean...
What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information? Then the readers were expecting this great novel and we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. In the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch.
Huh.
So that's what happened. It's your fault. All this is your fault. Excuse me? After all that happened, you decided to release your sleeping detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign.
No way.
So you took out your frustrations by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer? Writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. And I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? Well, I'll leave that up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. No. No! It's your fault. You made me have to steal from you. Thank you so much, Yagami. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sonata, are we good now? Okazaki, you should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry. Ever since that plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Jumanji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements, and that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you, bud? Yeah, of course. That's a very over-the-top way to steal information. God dang. I think I'm looking forward to Jumanji's next book. Show a Dual Records Earth? EX Dagger Break? 28,000. These are just stat boosts in this page. The amount of SP you get from battles isn't actually all that high. EX Light Bullet, oh, that's only in Dyson Cube. Hmm. EX Burst Immortal. Verge of death, verge of death, verge of death. Anyways, what was the actual new one? Dagger break. Dagger break. Sexy club? Is that what that says? Just sexy club. I don't know if the club's that sexy. I do like the marbling, I guess. Dave, I think it's implied that the sexy is inside the club. Way back up here, huh? That's quite a push off the ground. Dang. Can't really see what's going on there. Is that the same one? Doesn't matter on stance. Looks like. Didn't even look like I hit that side. It's kind of funny. Wait, there is like a return attack there, isn't there? But the return attack doesn't work unless the guy doesn't get knocked back as much. Another group just spawned on top of me. Wait, what? What killed him?
Really, guys?
I guess the hit hits him before the kick even swings. Like my leg had barely started to swing and he died. I'm like, huh. Poor dude on the other end of that's like, what is this hitbox? What the hell, Yagami? Why do you get hitboxes like that? It seemed like there was enough room there. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, I forgot, you can't get too close to people either. You just run into like random invisible walls off the edges of them. Gotta give people a wide berth. COVID rules.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
No smoking in the arcade. Kids hang out here, old man.
I didn't
Come on
know
now.
you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
Yo, I mean, you're involved in like 7 murders, lady. Calm down.
Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind
I thought you got a new phone.
Good.
Or are you saying you have to upgrade your phone? I thought you already had.
Sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges.
Oh, you didn't get the new one yet. I see. They're doing all this interrogation of this lady in the basement of this arcade. I mean, this arcade's just in the basement. But I feel like they need to like get sworn statements or something. I guess they do have 3 lawyers here now, but iPhone 15 Pro Max, fancy.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ahara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ahara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ahara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ahara himself? So this Ahara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ahara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ahara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh.
3D printed faces, huh?
You can print things in 3D now?
God damn
Well,
it,
it's a
Genda.
machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials
You
like
can
resin.
print things in 3D.
So if you were to scan a person's
Okay,
face onto
boomer.
a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know.
Genda's like, I should have stayed in
but
the
that's
office.
what Sensei used to become Ahara-san.
This science fiction bullshit's too much
Something
for
like
me.
this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
That's a good 3D printer, though, to be fair.
His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm sure of, I need to press Mamiya on right now. Where is the photo trace element inspection report?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers
Not sure what to
from
work on
Mamiya-san's
after the platinum?
undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
You gotta go for the
That's
next rank above
If the
platinum.
stand-in was the groper, Ahara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ahara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ahara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
It's such a weird alibi for murder. Just as I suspected, she and Ahara fabricated their harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ahara-san's
What comes
hands
after platinum?
was exactly
Like
what we wanted
mithril?
them to find. And it would serve as heart proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
One of you guys is definitely recording this, surely, right? I better press Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on... Oh. Press her on the evidence. I mean, that's easy to do. Is it here? Yeah, this is the one I think we need to see where he does the switch out. Reveal the evidence.
What do you make of this?
We need elementium bars to make our
What's there
Thunder
to
Fury
doubt?
version of,
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ahara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kawana.
Good to know.
But that wasn't what I was asking about. It was... Now Ihara gets pinned.
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage?
Is the real Ihara, so they had to swap in between what I just showed her now.
Switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours.
Oh, really?
So was the one who took the smartphone video.
Oh, there you go.
If nobody
Helpful.
tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away.
Right.
But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
I'd better press Mommy on this evidence. Oh, wait, what else do you need to press her on? I guess this one? Because I'm trying to get her to talk about the swap happening in the camera dead zone.
How about this then?
What's this?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot.
Yeah.
Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
Sworn statement. What more do you want? What more do you want? Do we have to ask her about every piece of evidence?
How about this?
And this it?
Before the incident.
Right, and it was...
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Nijinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
It's not, but the game seems to want me to keep asking.
Son beforehand.
No doubt.
Afterward,
obviously,
he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it.
It all seemed too obvious that I didn't even want to push on it because it seemed too obvious.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
What else do they actually care about? Because I mean, we've already figured out as the player everything that needs to be figured out by this point. So what else do they want to press her on for now?
This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kawana posing as Ihara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His prints couldn't show up.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time getting this set up.
I didn't. But Sensei sure did.
I guess they just want to ask us to ask her about everything.
Can you take...
That's the Ikebukuro.
If Kawana was pretending to be Ihara, then Kawana was also the man in the video before he got on the train, correct?
Right. Didn't we go over this already?
That's what I'm saying.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
I mean, yes,
Who
we've
put
already
this video
established
on the
this. That's good information.
He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
I mean, the justice system makes a good mockery out of itself.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death. The courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ahara's son are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us.
He's still playing the victim after being complicit in like 7 murders.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Considering only?
You want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are.
Sugiura wants to go drinking.
Go get some rest.
Lady's like, am I allowed to leave now?
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. But there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside
It's a
from
huge
Mikoshima,
phone, look at
no
that
other
thing.
bodies turned up.
It's like an Uma phone.
Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
God damn, Higashi.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
And he ignored it. Look at that strut as he's leaving. Lucky guy. Gonna go with Sayori to interview her tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Is it time to call it a day? I think so. We do have... I guess you can progress girlfriends. I want to take Yagami out courting girlfriends. Not feeling it right now. Wouldn't mind finding a few squirrels around, though. I haven't really been on the lookout for squirrels too much. Relax space. If I blend in, they won't attack me. Hiding on the ground. Oh. I was like, what is he doing? Is he playing on my side now? I want to see something with the knockback. Sometimes you can reach them, sometimes you can't with the counter.
And stay down.
Just constantly bouncing off of you. It's kind of funny. Whatever that was went away. I don't see too many more squirrels around though. Thought they were more obvious. Hotel Modern Square. Naming sense modern shit. Oof. That's like 3 feet in front of him. He's acting like we ran him down. Insurance fraud for sure. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Oh, there's cats here. Cats. Nice to meet you. Let's give him a name. Snowball.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you, cat. That turn radius. Throwing bikes at old ladies. What the hell? My grandmother had wheels. Damn. That thing fell over hard. Alright, hit the couch. It's not letting me attack it. Strange. Strange. Time for Sayori. I meet to interview Ihara. Take a cab to Tokyo Detention Center. Take your umbrella. This cat's talking to me? Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Cat instead of the door. Harassing people on the streets, rude. Everyone's so taken aback by us just running. Someone's running in public. How dare they? Ihara is not going to cooperate. Do we have any way to actually convince him to cooperate? Say no.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well,
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
Piece of evidence that shows what he did next. I mean, that's obvious.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba,
it's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to
This is a funny shot,
Station.
just like him holding
After
panties
that,
for like 30
Mamiya
seconds.
and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied.
Surely.
There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Tahara-san?
Shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Itara the truth? I mean... it's either Kawana or Sawa. I assume Kawana was the one who told them.
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher.
So literally the first thing I picked was actually the right answer.
Idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
Still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei.
Does
right?
Ihara know Sawa-sensei got murdered?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba.
Yeah, a little bit.
He urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function.
Yeah, they
If
often
the
don't
law
anyways,
isn't fair
though.
to everyone, no one will obey it.
The law's
The law
never
is
been fair
only
to
able
everyone.
to
What are you
help the
talking
powerless
about?
because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, of course not.
Tell me,
Never swayed by money or
what's
force.
the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
You had sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kuwana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane!
I feel like they threw that bit in where he was trying to become a teacher.
Ever written
Just to make it,
enough.
like, more ham-fisted how fucked up it was, right?
I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
I wonder if
Ihara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
I wonder if Ihara would have,
of course,
how he would have felt if he knew all the people that were working on the plan with him were all basically different levels of Mikoshiba.
As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath
Of course
them.
not.
But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
That's right.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
I mean, that was always obviously the intention, wasn't it? Ihara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. all because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed, but this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if
Killed somebody
Sawa-sensei
shouldn't have?
ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kuwana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what
do you do for the next half a year in the cell?
Just know
So we'll
this.
put you in the cell for 20
Yes.
years.
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes.
I guess that's all they need for now.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me.
I'd say they're probably a
Everything
little
about
bit different, but
about
those
Kuwana,
words would be pretty effective
about
against
why
Ihara right
Sawa-sensei
there.
had to die. We're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Pretty intense music.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
No side cases at the moment. I guess I could check our office. Oh, so Yuta's here.
then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kuwana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're
Are we going
only
after
saying that
Kuwana?
to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda is worried about Sayori's career. Sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
I am super
You have
mad, she
every
said
right to
calmly.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ehara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ehara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Sayori. How should I move this forward? Hoshino, you're up.
I'll defer to Hoshino-kun on this one.
Huh? Wait, why are you putting me on the spot?
We're not even a member of this law office, kid.
I don't work here anymore, so...
Right?
Don't you play that card now, especially not with so much on the line.
That's right. Genda-sensei's asking your opinion for a reason.
So what's it gonna be? Your opinion counts, Yagami.
Oh. Do the choices even matter? Not really. It's just, like, if I'd chosen the right one first, we would never have seen Hoshino go be like, no, I ain't saying shit.
We should listen to Saori-san.
So if you choose the right
Ehara
one
and
first,
Kuwana
the
did
canon answer, it just skips every other interaction.
I see.
Like if I'd have chosen Genda
So
here
you feel
first,
it too, huh?
it would have went through whatever interaction would happen there, and then
Well, my
gone back, and we
motivation
still
may
would have
not
had
be
to
as
choose
righteous as
Sayori.
Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ehara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
He sounds so whelmed.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
Oh yeah, you really lost your cool, Sayori.
Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Who's calling us? Tsukumo.
Hello?
Yagami-shi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah.
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
I thought they were all mostly already there.
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
He sounds awfully chipper. Use the damn elevator, Yagami. How about you detect how to push that button? No side cases here right now. I kind of want to stop by our office real quick, just to see if there's any side cases on the wall there. How come you're not getting on your... Oh, because Sugiura is following us. We can't skateboard with Sugiura around. Sugiura hates skateboarders. I missed my skateboard already. Is that O-zone, E-zone, G-zone? C-zone for caffeine? Welcome to the C-zone.
Really, guys?
Just a one dude with a pipe. He said, pipe down! Who's Sugiura running into? What a menace.
I thought I could keep up.
I thought Sugiura would be faster than Yagami. Where's the set of side cases? Is there even a wall here? Oh yeah, there's this way. But I can't interact with it, there's none. Oh, there's a video game system. Let me out! Dirty iron. That dropped item. Oh, right. I don't see anybody that looks like they lost. Oh, it's this literally this guy. He just hadn't gotten to his location yet. Jeez, Sugiura. Violent. There's a side case, it's not even up right now here, in the Paradise VR, but we need more play tokens. Let's go feed the cats first. To make sure our rep grind keeps going. Oh, we can't skateboard because Sugiura is with us. Might not be worth the extra time.
I could keep up.
Oh, there's no car there. I didn't realize how much slower you go without the skateboard. We should get him a bike so he can keep up with us on a skateboard. Nice to meet you. Need to give it a name. This is Pickle.
Stay safe.
You get a lot of skill points for rep grinding with the cats. Meow. I'm actually gonna use a taxi to get around. Sugiura slows us down so much. I saw a squirrel on the side of that building. Where are them squirrels at? The other cats are further away than I thought. The other cat's not there right now? They're all the way down there? Dang.
Let's go.
I definitely misunderestimated how far away those cats are.
Why is this always...
Wait, what? Charge up, do nothing. Oh, shit. He was already punching before he phased back in. I thought I could charge up after one hit. Why is it automatically going away from the guy I was hitting before? That's weird. I thought he was dead. I was like, why is it still locked onto the dead guy on the ground?
And stay down.
What passes for a lock-on system in the Yakuza games is very odd. Makes you think, why am I even hitting it? Sometimes it'll like change targets mid-go. This guy's name is No.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Really, guys?
Riri? Oh, Riri?
Yeah, let's go.
Can I throw a guy in the water?
Great.
Can you not throw him in this stance, maybe? Throw him in, throw him in.
What a waste.
Mugwort. Lots of guys on this street I chose to walk down.
I thought I could keep up.
Cats. Did we name this one? I don't think so.
The name.
Been a while, uh-oh. Which cat looks like you? None of them really. I don't think it actually matters which can looks like which cat. I'm sure the cats have preferences for which food they like, but I doubt it's based on looking like the cat on the can.
Hey, wait.
You drop stuff. Can I not pick this up? God damn.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
I thought I could keep up.
Really not seeing many squirrels around. I feel like I was seeing a bunch more before they unlocked. Empty ball. I just said, hey, do you hear crying right now? There's a squirrel.
What the? Just drawing. There you are. Who's a good boy? Good boy.
Is it not working because Sugiura's here? Oh, he's trying to pull us somewhere. It's not trying very hard.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Showa Dual Records water. EX Winding Crane. Mukatsuka? Did this game get tigered up? The first one did. You just miss. Teamwork makes the dream work. What was the soda power up? Product placement? Thought you could perfect dodge or perfect block those. Don't get so mad, it says as a bonus. Hidden by my camera. Those guys had more HP than some of the regular street thugs. Not by a lot, though. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
I thought I could keep up.
Bitch, you thought?
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's
Why is
still some things
Sugiura
that
acting
doesn't
like he just
explain.
learned this? What
Like
a guy.
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him?
They're either after Kuwana because that vice minister of health or whatever it is blaming him for her son being in a coma, or because they killed, or Kuwana killed somebody along the way that had connections.
Before they came to
one of the 7 murders,
RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai.
which would have also made sense.
He might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana.
So that seems more like the vice minister of health.
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Earth. I think that's a way of saying just go out there into the world again. A new message. Who be texting you? Amasawa. Oh, right. The Mystery Research Club or whatever it was, President. How's the investigation coming along, Yagami?
You ever stuck? Try using school diary to review the situation? Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Crimes. Thought crimes. Look around town is what we're doing right now, apparently. Let's go after the noise. Continue the illegal detective agency storyline. Oh. Is this the main story again?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Yahara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So
Which
I
one's
wanted
that?
to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Yahara-san to offer revenge.
Why does that not sit well?
Yahara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Right.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean.
Right.
Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusamoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kawana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusamoto, right?
The vice minister. Used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health. Now she's the vice minister.
Yes, who is currently vice minister of the Ministry
I just
of
said
Health.
that, Sayori.
If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai,
Then she would want to kill
there's no way she'd ever want that
Kuwana.
secret to get out.
Yeah.
With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana?
Right.
Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusamoto?
That's kind of what I thought too.
You don't think
You said
vice
so earlier.
ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah, we played Judgment once, Sayori.
Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
It's always funny when the main story is like, all right, now go out into the world and spend some time, and then you walk out the door and you get a phone call like 10 seconds later. Like, why'd you guys even like make it seem like we needed to go out and progress other stuff? Now that I'm on my way to progress other stuff, though, I am going to do a little bit of it. You leave Yokohama 99, you get a phone call. Go back to Yokohama 99. Main story's ready. Dive at him. Yikes.
What a waste.
Wait, what were we coming here for? Oh, noise. I've already forgotten. Memory of an actual goldfish.
Bingo.
Someone bugged a bowl? That bowl doesn't bug me, though. Getting a signal from a ramen bowl. Looks like someone ordered it to go and left the bowl here for someone at the ramen shop to pick back up. Bugs attached to the bottom. Did someone at the ramen shop plant this? The secret ingredient is creeper. Can I help you?
Yep.
Actually, I see. The bowl was bugged. How strange. Whose was this? Our president's? Sounds like he was the target, but why bug ramen? He's so busy he usually works through lunch. Since he's usually having some sort of meeting while eating, perhaps one of our competitors is spying on him?
I see.
That would certainly get the ramen bowl inside an office without any questions being raised. Since they all get picked up later, the evidence is taken away without a fuss? Does that mean someone at the ramen shop's behind this?
Yep.
Could be. There's a corrupt detective in town. He's been behind most of these recent bugging incidents. Maybe he slipped into the shop as a part-timer or something? I'll keep an eye on the staff for a while. Some are out of sight. Excellent. Thank you so much for helping with this. Oh, is that our guy? Oh no, it's a tailing mission. No! He's not in uniform. He probably isn't going back to work after this. Where'd he put the bowl? Looks to be mid-30s, height around 180. Certainly fits everything I know so far about the detective. Am I finally about to catch the guy? If so, he's probably headed back to wherever he's hiding out. I should tail him. Yep, tailing mission it is.
Careful here.
What's the button to... That's Y. Okay. Look at that handle on that door in the car. God damn. You're supposed to hold that handle in case of a crash, because seatbelts don't actually do anything. Oh. Felt like this crouching position was worse, but apparently standing back up was no good. Is it really a tailing mission if he doesn't go anywhere? Nah, he'll go somewhere eventually, I'm sure. He's just shoving lady out of his way. Or does he think he is a protagonist? I'm not suspicious, you're suspicious. You're losing them, oh my god.
Too close.
The controls are not so great for getting off the wall and running over. I was looking to do it in that one opening, but... Even though we were behind the pillar there, it looked like we need to be actually fully up against it. Yagami's not happy with hiding casually behind something. Like, you see the way they slide him over? Even if it puts him more out in the open than he would be if he's just standing there, they make him slide up against like a detective-y looking area, hiding spot thing. It made me slide back. Oh my god, stop sliding me backwards, game. Fucking rude. Rude ass clunky shit. Just let me stand here on the other side of the pillar. It keeps trying to slide me around to one of the edges and get me seen. feel like it'd be better just to eavesdrop him on the other side of the booth there. Give me a chase scene next, I think. A smoke break. Maybe he's not headed for his hideout after all? Doesn't seem like he's going anywhere anytime soon, though. Time to shift into interrogation mode. Not your buddy, pal.
Excuse me.
Hi there, you work at the ramen shop, right? I'm a detective, name's Yagami. Oh, the detective. I've been waiting for you. Good to finally meet you. So, can I get that 100,000 now? You've been waiting? I think he's mistaking me for the corrupt detective. Guess they were planning to meet up here. But that means this ramen slinger's not my guy. Maybe an accomplice or a hired hand? He said it was good to finally meet me, though. He must not know what the detective looks like either. Hello? Uh-oh. That was no good. Payment will come later. What? And who are you? Huh? Damn, this went sideways. Sounds like that detective knows what's going on. Is he watching us right now? Here's a question. It's like 99% sure about to turn into a chase scene, right? But Yagami's got this guy fully blocked into the smoking area, so it should just turn into a fight instead because the guy can't really get away. But it's still going to turn into a chase scene, isn't it? Yagami's going to let him blow right past him. Ah, it is going to turn into a fight scene. More men were involved. The hell? So that's how low this detective will go, huh? Unsavory men. Why are you tasting the men? Wasn't close enough. Swing at me! I was... Oh, he's got such a long windup that it's not a perfect dodge because he's like taking 17 years to actually swing. Takes too long to stack all three things up because the attacks are all so far apart. Also probably not worth stacking everything up for like a normal fight.
Hey.
You're telling me you haven't met up with him? You better not lie to me. I won't. I swear I don't know the guy. All the jobs I get are through email. This corrupt detective's pretty damn careful covering his tracks. And I was close this time. Barely a step away from seeing him in person. He wasn't even on the playing field, bud. What do you mean barely a step away to seeing him in person? Guess I just have to get back to the signal hunt. Doesn't look like the Buzz researcher updated. And 25k. When at low health, near an enemy in agony. Bullets don't hit you while you're in the air. EX Airborne Assault. RB press Y. Turn X, Y, Y. Every last ounce of your body weight. This hits harder for me than it would for you, Yagami. One at low health, one at full health. Blame shifter? Takedown master. Walking fumigator. Just because. Because I like the name of it. Yoke Hammer. I don't think I have any play tickets for that even. The Paradise Ver. The hell is that? The bragdolling after they die is so funny all the time. Just bouncing off random directions. I just spent all my skill points, not all of them, but a lot of them. Why do you need me to go in the skill menu again, game? Game's trying to tell me how to live my life. We're still fully like 1 or 2 feet to the side of that. The car hitboxes are very intense. There's still like groups of students from the school that want to fight me? Oh, missed. What the hell? I can't get the buff if you don't attack me.
Let's go.
Thought you go up to the air immediately with that. Crane. Oh, it's different button than I thought. Why'd you dodge that?
Really, guys?
Really? Riri.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagami-shi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a
Getting
full year
eavesdropped
yet.
on by a dog.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Would she need a connection other than money and
RK already
influence?
took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa
Is
in her own
Kuwana.
apartment. Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are police going after Kuwana and not Soma? What the hell?
Hmm.
You know why.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kuwana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe
Detective
from Kanagawa
Brick
PD.
Wall.
He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
I was wondering when Detective Brick Wall would come back.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
Not very good, actually.
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs?
Of course it is.
What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kuwana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
Nope.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagami-shi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
Creeper.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
Uh-huh.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
Nope.
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Somebody should be on the main street in Chinatown. Need to catch him and find out what's going on. Well, we're gonna miss him because I gotta use the bathroom. And probably make a coffee. Be right back. Should be on the main street in Chinatown, huh? Not anymore. He's gone now. Rip. Let's see how this is. Yeah, that was a really heavy pour. I put way too much milk in this coffee. It's halfway towards being a latte. Thought something came on the buzz there. Missed it though. Uh-oh. Just get over there in general. That he's standing in the crosswalk there rather than on the sidewalk. Why is this little bit of pavement different color? Or is it the center of this? Oh. Center of this a different color. We gone too far. Barber. So, is this a barber? This symbol, anywhere I've ever lived, the little twirly thing, it means a barber. But it's like bar. Maybe it's a barber bar? A bar that barbers go to? Where are you going? Oh wow, he even dodged. Oh, he's got a gun. Dang. I mean, they're just running people down on the street with their guns. In Tokyo, or not in Tokyo, in Japan? That's odd. It's the first time you've seen that one, actually. That one's pretty over the top.
Really, guys?
We're actually starting to get like a decent amount of SP for just random fights in the street. That was 1,000. Yes, I know I never use EX boost. I heard the gun, but it was too late by the time I noticed. Oh, I don't have that yet. I remember reading about it, but then I forgot I never did get it. Here. It's a sign you should give up on your gun. Did I just go from blue to blue? Weird. You got knocked too far away. Not letting me turn around in the direction I'm pressing at all. Oh, I waited so long for him to do something that I got impatient and I decided to grab him instead. He immediately kicks, of course. Oh my god. Someone in the background. Oh my god. Hey, look, more people just wandered up. Really got away from the EX first? Ooh, 1600 on that one.
Really, guys?
How come there's so many people in the direction I want to go? Actually, I was going north, wasn't I? What am I saying? No, my pocket tissues staying on the ground. How can there be no room in my pockets for pocket tissues? It's in the name. Before we locate the detective, unless he's on the way down here, let's go visit the cats. Cats and boots. And cats and boots. Wait, did I go past the cats? Way past the cats. This one already named?
A name, huh?
It must be Pickle. Feed the cat. Oh, what? That was weird. No counter for me. Wait, it gave me the perfect dodge after I got hit. Stun locked. Guess you can't perfect block a flamethrower. Surely you can perfect block a flamethrower. Come on.
What a waste.
What store is this?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What's this?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, interesting. Just a material shop. Oh, we need that. Hug Bomb Alpha. I don't know what any of these do. Hug Bomb Beta. Hug Bomb Omega. What are the heck? The Hug Bombs give you plus SP plus healing? Is that what that is? Is the purple Watanabe? No, actually is a gold dude. Oh no, no gold dude for me.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing
Why
your
was he
jobs.
trying to grab our
I don't
hands?
have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
You're looking very hydrated,
Yeah.
sir.
Good call.
Then let's.
I don't know what it is about Watanabe, but I love this character. He's barely in the game,
What's
but
he up to?
you're looking rather hydrated there today, fella. Is one of the
Nice
lines
spot
of
you
all
brought me
time.
to. Very romantic.
Is this the dock where
Well, we're about to have a
Ichiban's
shitty
father got
conversation.
killed?
Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Dang.
Erase the footage. Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Koana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Koana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage?
You already know that answer.
Who would do something like that?
Probably don't grab
time
Officer
to
Brick
let it go,
Shithouse. Leave him
Yagami.
alone.
Mikoshiba's case.
Don't leave the
and
case alone. Just leave
Sawa-sensei's case.
Officer
closing the
Brooke
book.
Shithouse alone.
And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part. Koana has to die in an accident.
What?
Soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess.
They'll say Koana didn't kill
Someone
himself.
clearly wants Koana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Koana is clearly a target of someone higher up.
Why does Yagami keep saying who could have that power when he already knows?
As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash. Ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside
Stop
and go on pretending it's
shaking him
justice.
if you want him on your side.
You call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Oh, they had to give it an excuse to make it a fight scene, I guess.
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, Detective Smartass? Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
I believe him.
Is that your call?
I still think he's wrong, but I believe him.
I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! Dead son of a bitch! Let's go! You pissing me up?
I broke him at the wrong time. Oh, I need to keep the buffs running too. Oh, what that? That wasn't it? Oh, because I did that. There we go. Got the buff running. I think all three are still running. I wish, oh shit, that was like a ton of damage. I wish there was a way to see if all three buffs are still running. I don't see one. Wait, did that drop it? It shouldn't have, right? It should have kept... Oh my god, that backswing got me. I'm just trying to understand how the buffs work properly. So I got the buff now. Still running now. Why not have the red one? I might not have the red one upgraded. Oh shit. I forgot they had these... I forgot they had these goofy ass looking quick time events. Because they wanted to be different and not like those other girls. They do one every like 10 hours in the game, and it's like the goofiest looking shit I've ever seen. See, the buff went away there. Did it? The visual representation of the buff went away at least. Even though I definitely still have it. But the reason it's weird is because then it didn't go away here, like the visual representation. Is it just really inconsistent? Oh, not it. Thought it was green. I'm accidentally pressing the button too many times, I think.
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
No, God, no.
The balancing act. Looks like you can't use that move against him. Oh no, I just don't have an EX bar because I actually used EX boost. Yeah, the visual representation stays on the blue and green buff, but it goes away on the red buff. I assume it actually is still there because there's no way it ran out already, right? So, I don't know. Seems inconsistent with the representation visually anyways.
Forced their way into Sawa Sensei's place.
I guess you just have to have faith that the buff still exists.
I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. And I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
Public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. Keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that
So they're actually doing it to protect RK.
Public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile.
No census registry? That's worrisome, isn't it?
What does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
Thanks for that amazing visual. Detective shithouse. Brick shithouse, in this case just regular shithouse. I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
That is partner?
Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got
Okay.
it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
That's how you pronounce that?
You got that
Komi
from
Jewel?
me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Oh. But you can jump and grind, can't you? For some reason.
Not bump and grind, jump and grind. Nice wall. I need to go harder with the backs. Oh shit. Touch the edge. That's a cool gate. Grab the truck. Oh, they should definitely let you grab vehicles to coast. Except I guess all the vehicles go slower than you, so maybe that doesn't make any sense. We got the thing at least. The cones of shame. What's all this then? Quan already dead? Are those students?
Yagami-shi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already
Would you
started
call me?
blocking off Komijo.
Already?
Gotta go to the roofs.
They're probably going to surround the area
sewer?
and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagami-shi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short,
Maybe
I
don't
need to
say
find
his
Kawana
name
before
over the
cops
phone.
do. Can you navigate me to him?
Gonna get Nabe killed.
For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiura-shi.
Appreciate
Dispatch? Was this an RTS, bud? And send him out like a Gundam on a launch pad. Look at all these rubberneckers.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Alright, let's way to go.
Begin stealth? Oh no.
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
Is that a
There's
white
a really
car?
small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagami-shi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Probably should have waited until I was in position before he hit that up. He's over there! Everyone stops to look for 5 minutes. That old man gonna grab me out? Or do I only have to worry about the cops? Is this safe view because of the car? Seems like. Is he really gonna be distracted by a coin at this point? The civilian's like, what the hell are you doing, bud? Oh shit.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijo proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Jump the fence? How would he not see it go by him? That's hilarious. No peripheral vision having cops.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Not that kind of hand. My bad. Wow. I mean, I guess these cops are literally NPCs. Made it without getting busted. Get in the door, dumbass. They got nobody on the inside of the door. The only entrance.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me, and let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Probably cut off because you're in Gomiju. Technical difficulties? Now? Guess I'll just have to make it on my own.
Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Sugiura? How'd you get in? Also throwing coins?
Sugiura?
It's like we're practically bribing them.
I was on my way.
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Kinda figured.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
Or they're working together?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
Mm-hmm.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
It's not that insane, honestly.
I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he
Happens
is?
more often than you think.
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san?
Jeffrey Kawana did not kill himself.
Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komichua here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Are we gonna fight them? Guess not. Brick wall. That doesn't go there. Your interior designer is misleading you.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
I like how they're just so out in the open.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Yeah, but is there any loot first? Doesn't look like it, actually. Is that a street light? Just on its side? Fantastic. Was this worthwhile? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't been crafting anything, so probably not. Speaking of, don't we have the ability to craft, to use recipe from here, maybe? Recovery recipes. Super strength. Break through the enemy's guard, and you can hold heavy weapons like motorcycles. Less likely to flinch as well. Whatever you attack with the B that breaks the enemy's guard without you flinching may stun or inflict agony. Cancel most action with a quick step. Need bento lunch sets. You can constantly affect with LB and recover health whenever you successfully deflect. Huh. We're not sure if the B to replace hallucinogenic haze. Energy ball is fire energy balls. Go figure. Gradually recovers your health. Press B to fill your EX gauge. Huh. I was looking at that 1 of 3. Okay, so I do have one of these Warriors Onslaught things. Let's make... Completely forgot there was even crafting of extracts.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below, too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
I could get on here, but I can't go up.
What the? Suspicious. Hey, suspicious. Hey.
Weird that I have to be looking like over here to examine the thing over there.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
Oh, there we go. Maybe zooming on in? No? It's all goofed. It's like jerking it over to the side to try to get close to the thing that it wants me to examine. But I can't actually do it because it's like... It wants me to look over here to actually examine it, but the item's actually over there, so it keeps like... Don't think I can climb this way.
Suspicious.
Can't go any higher than this. I think he should be able to just go up that, honestly. Like, can't go any higher, he says, when you look at this right here, but you could just go up there, and then up there, and then up there. And there's zero reason you couldn't.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to get the loot over here. I don't think it'll let me. Oh no, it did. I should be able to jump over to that side. See how I can get past here. How very convenient.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. Yeah. There we go.
Parkour.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Parkour, parkour. Spaghetti? Spaghetti is an every meal thing. Every meal should be spaghetti. I say that, I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. Taking the same route as Sugiyori is gonna be tough. I'll have to make my way up somehow. Can I go to that? Guess I gotta go over first. Was there any loot over here? There is loot over here. Get it. Ooh, motivator shirt. What kind of spaghetti you having? Just classic tomato sauce? Inner top. Motivator shirt SS. Reduces agony, attack defense, reduces stun duration. Sure. Trying to climb up. Is it just hold B and then go up? Oh yeah. Can we climb this? I said it was gonna be hard to go the same way as Sugiura, didn't he? Sugiura is like, look at this old man taking a year. Just literally pointing an arrow up, basically. Well, the music's a little bit more intense probably than the situation calls for. There's not any jumping in this game. I did hit it. It even made the sound of me hitting it right. I hit it before it ended, and it made the sound for being hit properly. Then it said, nah. If you hit it in the second half, you're gonna fall. We're not gonna lie. And that time it didn't even give me the option. It's one thing when it's like when games do stuff that aren't done with their normal mechanics that they only use every so often, and then those mechanics are just completely broken. You're like, okay. You didn't have to include sections of the game. Like, why? This is a huge path. Why would you walk sideways on this? Like, you didn't have to include these sections of the game that highlight the parts of your game that aren't finished. Maybe you just need to stand there until B pushes those up. Maybe you have to run at the edge. What? Oh, he automatically jumps if you just run at the edge. Oh my god. We're like, polish? Why would we polish anything? You're gonna buy it anyways, why would we put effort into polishing it? It's down there. Loot. I'm not going all the way back down for it though.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Isn't that where we just walked from? Did neither of you guys look?
Komi Jewel? Us?
Oh, should say yes.
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So...
throw him off the roof.
Take him down?
Yeah.
Throw him off the roof.
Let's go.
Yeah, take him off the roof. Exactly. What? He like missed him with it. The lightest tap of all time. Oh, is this the big guy? What the fuck? It even dodged mid-attack and then didn't trigger the proper one. Yeah, you can see my guy start the motion. Always fun. Oh no, not continue on normal difficulty.
Yeah.
Your character didn't do the inputs you pressed. Would you like to continue on normal difficulty? Oh, are the inputs gonna work properly there? Sometimes it takes so long to change stance, even with as fast as it is, that it makes you think that it's not working. He like punched the air behind us and knocked us off the wall. Missed call from unknown on my phone.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
A room, you say? I'm not sure why randomly you get tooltips like that every once in a while. It's like, equipping gear. We have gear in every slot, don't we? Stamina. Oh my god, look how big this invisible wall is. Holy shit. You think Unreal 5 is bad? God damn.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kuwana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. He's trying to do his Kaito impression with his deep voice there.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do we do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kuwana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kuwana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Yeah.
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
When Jess, the guys on the roof, he just fought.
Hello, gentlemen.
I guess they were in a rush.
Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Yep.
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Don't worry, there's only 4 of them.
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
At 2 each per second, it's fine.
Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho. A detective?
Way to go, Sugiura.
Just get him! They're with Kitakata! Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
Always.
I've been waiting for this shit.
Great. More of them.
You run up that pillar, I wonder? Your gun, too. Where's that? Oh my god, it was... Thought they'd be do anything. The lightest steps in the world to unlock you in this game. It's like you kind of want to start comboing people, but nobody actually has enough HP to get comboed, so it's like, what's the point? Okay. Sugura's like dead. There's the guy with the gun. There's the other guy with the gun. It takes forever to stack up your stacks of that buff because nobody has any HP. Or not HP, and nobody has any aggression. I was still concentrated on the HP thing. Oh, what the? That's a weird angle to attack on. I can grab them on the ground with that. I don't think I've done this move yet. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's just a little disarm move. Wow. An aggressive kick, too.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
There probably is.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
This guy's pretty talkative.
Sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
More dudes? Hey, fellas.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
This guy.
I was just gonna ask you.
Maybe you can't talk? What the hell, man?
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kuwana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
What about mask friendship? What about the camaraderie between freaks who wear masks and steal stuff?
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryomon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kuwana changes his mind.
That was a weird shot for this game, like the leading kind of like pan in. It almost made me feel like we were about to be attacked. I hate having Sugiura here because it makes it so I can't skateboard. Probably should have taken a taxi. I don't know if it would let me take a taxi right now, though. Oh, looks like maybe. Gun! Oh, the... Like maybe fully reset my stance before let me change. What the hell? trying to run over top of people to like jump over them, but I guess it only works if you're like a straight line from far away like this. Maybe not even then. Maybe it's just the type of guy you can't even jump over. He wasn't even kicking in my direction and it hit me. I wonder which Souls like they learned those hitboxes from.
Really, guys?
Hey, look, these guys are just watching, but there's a whole other batch of them here. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like only the little guys can jump over like that.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Oh. Grabbed me while I was taunting. It's like on the one hand you can bounce them in the air after that, but on the other hand, why? He's already dead. This guy's doing some dodging for sure, what the hell?
What a waste.
Flexible carbon. How do you get to the entrance to this restaurant? Is it just down here? Oh, it's fully on the other side. Guys, I'm just trying to eat here. Nope. Oh. Again. What the hell? I'm trying to attack this guy over behind me, and I'm not using the lock on. It's just like trying to force me to go to the guy in front of me.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, what's this thing? Pinky. We're big drunk now.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Draft beer medium. If I ever go to Japan, I'm gonna say, may I have a beer? Medium. I've never ordered a medium beer before, as you may be able to tell. How did you catch me? Like, another guy that punched the air behind us as we were running by hit us. Every time I hear a gunshot, it's like suddenly Yagami's stuck in like a 17-second long pose at the end of an attack. He's a bit drunk, to be fair. He's having a hard time looking in the right direction. the only two guys left alive. Abundant oil. The hell? Maybe we can finish the rest of that menu in that place. The density of enemies in the overworld seems to certainly have gone up a lot. There's like one item left on this menu we haven't had. We can get all three, nice.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Fried chicken buzz. Hungry man. I think that's for completing that restaurant, I assume.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
That means Kawana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in? Nah.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
He's so polite. What a mild-mannered young man. Chunks of meat? Right.
Bro! Hey, man.
Bro!
Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
I like this guy's voice actor.
So
It doesn't
Kawana
fit
hired
at all.
you guys from the start.
Perfect.
And you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
Calm down, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that.
He said it so matter-of-factly and so, like,
honestly,
chipperly.
I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Are they?
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komiju, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me?
Vice Minister
Who
of
has
Health.
influence over both RK and the police?
Here to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Well, it's public security directly. But it's vice minister controlling them, I assume. So which one do they want?
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
Well, they're
Public
trying to
security
preserve
is probably
RK was
working for
another
Reiko
story we
Kusumoto,
heard as well.
Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
Have me silenced, and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
You never went to the parents?
What's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai.
But they said no?
And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list.
Would they, though?
But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means...
Did they know about Kasumoto?
Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So if Reiko Kusumoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
The current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5
That's why I was saying, like, if the others have no idea, then why would she go after them?
And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
So bring me back. Why would they go after them then?
Too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Would an enemy trying to kill him though?
Like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security has been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusamoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought. So that can only be logical if they weren't gonna kill Kuwana though, because Kuwana's no good to them against Reiko if he's dead.
Right. Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
Maybe.
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
I love
So
this guy.
whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while.
We're not gonna be a
They
dick
must have
about
got
it.
their start after
Jeez.
realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago,
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
it wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
Maybe if they weren't gonna kill you.
If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised.
You notice the table somehow got out of the way on its own?
Never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
Rude.
Stay out of my way!
Oh, that was a grab attack. Rude. Can't get my stacks if you grab attack instead of attacking me.
Let's go.
Where are they? Are they under recovery? They are. Keep getting up in the air on accident.
Come get some.
Oh, something hit me in a weird angle there for sure. What the hell? Can't counter that? But that hit me and I got the perfect block. This game is crunchy sometimes with that shit. Like, you'll get the perfect block on the same frame that you get hit.
Bring it up.
You'll even counter attacks that you get hit by sometimes. So crunchy. Trying to like switch to the other stance there and keep going, but it doesn't make you fully reset sometimes.
Let's go.
It's so crunchy though. It's like on the same attack that you grab his attack and you fully parry him, and your health bar is just like chunked, and you're like, so if I parried it, how did it hit me?
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
Maybe this is what's implied by when an attack is parried but still does damage. It's supposed to be this mess that whatever they're doing now is. Damn, I look rough.
Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
I'm surprised that chair survived that.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Oh, you're here? I wonder if he's actually involved, if it's just like a cameo. Zhao in the background, cooking it up.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
You guys like refusing to look at each other?
Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay, then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
They'd have to have some clue that you'd be willing to work together. Yagami showed up at Yomisho to try to stop
the experts in
you getting killed.
and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
Better
5 years
hurry
ago,
and get the votes in.
On the night she killed Kawhi. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have
Did
an
she not
idea.
get a burner phone for that? Seems like she
We're
should
gonna
have.
set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why
Right.
we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Fair enough.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it.
What do you mean a location that
You'll
doesn't
catch
exist?
up
The
soon.
location exists. We just won't
First,
be
we need to
there.
know our enemy. I'll
He's
have
gonna
Tsukumo
send them
prep
to
us some
the.
burner
He's gonna
phones.
send them to the Shadow Realm.
Which
Apparently.
means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Xiao just with the cameo. It'd be funny if, like, the game you want to platinum next is in the lead, and the votes keep coming in, and one's catching up. You gotta be,
Hey,
stop the count.
So Tsukumo-kun's
Stop
already
the
got the phones
count.
ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You'll work quick.
Yeah, that was like 10 seconds. Good job. Time to go see Tsukumo. 10 seconds is pretty damn quick. No more side cases up right now. I can check in at Yokohama 99 and see if there's any. The next game I'm going to platinum is whatever game gets platinumed just by playing it. Those are mostly all the games that I've ever, well, not platinum because it's not PlayStation, but like the only games I ever like 100% on Steam are the ones that reach 100% just basically automatically. Or ones you don't have to go out of your way for. Like Elden Ring, you don't get there automatically, but if you play the game a lot, you just get it. Oh, there's a gun here. That wouldn't have hit me anyways, but it still let me counter it. Legend of the Flashing Tiger. There's a tiger in this town going around flashing people? 64,000 SP? Did I get battle bonus? That took it from 150 to 200. It's not even all that much, but I feel like if I want to do this, maybe I'll just commit to getting all the battle bonuses. It's probably a stupid idea, but why not? Get all the battle bonuses.
And stay down.
Don't be so stiff.
Yeah, let's go.
It's like infinity bad guys chasing me around right now. I just punched your ma.
Let's go.
Flamethrower. See, like what I mean there? Like, I just got the buff for getting a perfect dodge, but at the exact same moment, I got hit. It's like, huh? Zheng.
What a waste. Why is this always...
Come on.
It makes me reset instead of changing stances. We gotta do it like mid-animation of the kick. Sliding knee.
And stay down.
Anyways, where are we headed? South?
Yeah, let's go.
He answered me. Am I headed south? Yep. We're headed south. Let's go. Aww. They saved him.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Wait, the taunt hit that guy. That didn't even bounce him. It's like making me get back to a neutral position before it lets me switch stance.
What a waste.
Oh my god. Just infinity guys out on the street.
Let's go.
Really, guys?
Yeah, let's go.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
I was looking for someone that was looking for the stuff, but she still wasn't even looking for her stuff. She lost it and she didn't even know. Yokohama.
Ah, just the two I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him.
Yeah, but they'll find
we
you.
Can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
They'll find you.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
Roof of the Millennium
There's a
Tower.
building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiryo High. There's
Of
a crane
course
by
it's
the
right
river,
near
too.
Seiryo
You'll
High.
know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami-shi, even if it isn't much.
How about you
I'll
bring
use
the
it to capture
phones?
the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
How about you bring the phones there by drone?
That'd be good.
Huh? How about that? And this is where we find out that she screens all her phone calls, so she won't even answer from an unknown number like yours, Yagami. Or a burner phone, rather. Oh, I need to go back on here to see if there's any side cases on the wall. Oh, I'm in the wrong hallway. I don't see any reason why you need to physically be there. That's all I'm saying, Yagami. Hip up. No. Change the dog's fur color. On-site demo test. Yagami, it's Okazaki from God Tier Games. Thanks to your help, we've actually reached the finish line of our latest project, a twin-stick shooter called Arcelios. We're about to wrap up the final testing phase, where we have users play the game and give us their opinions. It's supposed to be basic market research, but instead, Shinanomi and Kinugawa have been at each other's throats again over the final build. They've agreed to let you make the judgment call. Why? And I'm really hoping you can help us out again. I'll be waiting for you in front of the Industrial Hall building. See you there. I mean, realistically, I know I said why. Well, the answer is because we're the main character. Obviously. I'll see it. Maybe it's not available right now. Maybe it has to be daytime. That's not it. That's a different one, so. All right, the Kappa statues. I forgot about that. Oh, that's up there. Maybe... Was it hiding behind that one? I didn't notice it. It was. The other one obfuscated it. I haven't seen any Kappa statues in a good minute, though, so... Tis what tis. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, it's for disarming him. I forgot I even had that.
And stay down.
And stay down. Forgot I even had that thing for disarming people. Is this the one I already finished? Nope, not quite. Just missing this drink, though. I suppose we'll finish up our health here, too. Where's the star? SP gain.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Conquer Yoronotaki. Remember, no matter what they ask you, Yoronotaki. Out of my way! Mentor Pharmacy. It's where you go to get things to move mentors in Final Fantasy XIV. I've come down with a case of the mentors. Can you do something to get them off my back? I know you. Cecil Kaffa. Through the wrong door. Okazaki.
Yagami-san.
Yagami. So you glad you're here. Did you come try out the game?
Yep.
Guess so, if it'll be helpful. Do you plan on making any changes based on my feedback? Or is this just an exercise in futility? Technically, no. But we got a bit of an issue.
Huh?
What's wrong? You see, only a few hours before release, Shinanomi and Kinugawa started arguing again. Yeah? I saw that. Is it getting bad? Well, Hey, if it ain't Yagami, you come to help us with our little problem here? I guess. I'm telling you, Kinugawa, I'm not budging on this. Shinanomi, you're stuck in the past, pal. Gamers nowadays ain't looking to get tortured the whole time. What? I thought the games where you die all the time sell like crazy now. Those are different demographics. Not sure you get the market we're after. In that case, Kinugawa, I'm not sure you get game design. Excuse you? Come on, you two. Yagami's here. Let's not forget about the test. Right, the test. Good. Okay, Yagami, let's be off. I thought those games that you die all the time sell like hotcakes. This must be where they're gonna let people play the game. Yagami, all we'd like you to do is just play a bit of the finished product. Nothing special about it. We just want to see how you fare going in cold. Blind playthrough inside of our blind playthrough. We've all spent too much time in this thing ourselves.
Joe!
Right? You play games at all, Yagami? Any good at them? I hit the arcades now and then when I'm in the mood. So you're a real deal gamer then, huh? Well, I wouldn't say that. Good. Perfect. Alright, Yagami, go ahead and start. The game will walk you through the basic controls, so you'll be all set there. Don't worry about the game overs or anything. Just relax and have fun.
Yep.
What the hell is this? Is this an RTS? They said it was a twin-stick shooter, though, so... Destroy the enemy's 2 waves. Are we playing as a drone? In the top right corner, or top left, I see there. Player ability. It is drone, okay. Shop? Do we have any? We have yen, yeah. Shots firing speed based on the quantity you have? Oh, I see. I have plenty enough to fully upgrade this, right? Huh. Energy waves initial use. So I can buy 5 of these, and what are these? Pay to win! Wait, this goes to 9, dang. It looks like it only increased our stuff by like 25%. So we only went from 100 to 125. It's still something, but...
Moving out.
It win in-game.
Let's dive.
What is this? We are a drone now. Energy wave. Repair chip, shot chip, 3-way chip, rapid chip, beam shot. Oh. It's gonna be weird to have this. Oh, there's a wall behind me. I can't move that way.
Secret weapon. Let's see what this is.
Oh, jeez.
Looking good.
Do I have like a dodge or anything? Probably not.
Gotta intercept those guys. Damn it!
Oh shit.
Secret weapon.
I was reading the stuff. What the?
Let's see what this is.
It's all trippy perspective-wise for sure.
Damn it! Secret. Damn it!
Hard to tell where you actually are. There we go. That triples chip actually lasts for a long time.
Damn it!
I feel like I should have a dodge or something almost. What's this one? Bigger? More damage?
Mission complete.
We do this energy wave thing that we never used. Did it win? So what were you gonna ask us about? That was fun. Looks like you enjoyed it.
Yep.
I'll definitely play that again. See, Kinagawa? Even Yagami said he enjoyed it. And he said himself he's not a gamer. That means no spec changes. Ha, I win.
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry, what? But it's not what you promised. You said if Yagami gave it the green light, you'd release the game. Sorry, my producer's instincts are just telling me this game won't be a hit as is. It's still too hard. Gotta simplify the controls more. No. That's not true. The controls are one of the highest rated aspects of the game among the testers.
Joe!
Nah, still ain't good enough. We gotta push the envelope. We gotta break barriers. We gotta make it so entry-level players can clear a stage with just a button press. That's the kind of thing I want to see. You want a clear stage button? How is that even a game? We're supposed to provide challenges so users can feel rewarded for their efforts. Who would feel rewarded by a single button press? It's called pay to win. I gotta say, it's sad seeing you talk like just another fossil in this industry instead of really putting your mind to the problem. How dare you? I am a visionary.
Excuse me.
Just to interject, I did enjoy the game. If it's fine as is, maybe we can all just move on? Nah, ain't happening. If you were a gamer, you'd know how important this shit is. I guess so? Wait, this is about that woman, isn't it? Huh? That hostess. The one you brought to test the game the other night. Yeah, that woman you've been so into lately. Everything was going smooth as silk until you brought her here. Once she was all, I can't do anything. It's too hard. You changed your tone. She didn't know me. You prick. She said the game was hard and it put her in a bad mood. Now you just want to win her favor back. You're gonna be all, hey Hikari, I put all your effing suggestions in the gosh darn game because I effing love you. What is this? Is he not allowed to swear? And you call yourself a creative. A creative? Hi, I'm a creative. If you want to use a game to get laid, go make your own. Shinonome, you motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you, asshole. God, I knew it. Okay, let's calm down. Shut the fuck up, Yagami. I'll kill your ass too. I don't give a shit. What is with you in this, kill that? Now I'm even starting to wonder if you're really a Yakuza. What the fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. I still like this guy implies he crawled out of the womb. No doctors or nurses or midwives necessary. I did it myself. I guess he just needs to get his head straight, one way or the other. Fine, let's take this outside. You're gonna get it now, Yagami. They're in the background, like they're gonna get hit by a debris or something.
No way.
Didn't we already have a talk about what constitutes abuse of power and physical abuse as well? What's it gonna take, man? I'm really sorry. Guess the blood just went to my head. So, can we release the game? No more spec changes? Yeah, but Shinonome, just one thing first. This wasn't about me wanting to jump Hikari's bones. We creators gotta keep an ear to the ground to learn what the audience wants. That means we gotta keep open minds about what we put in our games too. You're full of shit, bud. If things ain't going your way, sometimes you gotta flip a table or two to make your point. I can't tell you the number of times I've seen a table flip lead to a real masterpiece in the end. Uh-huh. I'm just saying, it wasn't for Hikari, honestly. I understand. We'll just say it wasn't. At least the game's finally done. Really, that's all thanks to you, Yagami. And feel free to stop by, play whenever you like. The game will be right here waiting.
Yep.
Yup. Alright then. I need to stop, do some shopping along the way. He just wanted to add in a, press a button to clear a level, just to impress a girl. I don't think that would have worked anyways. Even if they were like, wow, I love this game now. Oh, this is not the kind of store I thought it was. Wait, I had room for pocket tissues. Does that mean I somehow used a pocket tissue somewhere? Didn't notice.
we're in the bus lane because we're a bus. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Yeah, it's like, it makes me reset to a full neutral position. Maybe if you do it as the kick lands, it'll let you do it. Letting me loot pocket tissues all over the place now. What happened? What happened to all my pocket tissues? The car was barely moving. It still managed to like run us down. Aw. That car didn't. Sad. Actually, I should buy all the food because some of the extracts are coming from the foods. My inventory is super clogged though. Natto. That's natto what I'm into. $3,000. Can I get his weapon like this? No, he's just immune. Oh, never mind. You can't get his weapon like that. I like stood him back up instantly, what the hell? Did he bounce off the car? I want to see if he'll pick it back up again. Doesn't seem like it. That car barely clipped him. I think it was like 3 feet to his side. And it turned him into a Beyblade. Gold. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed because I was having too much fun. I think I was a mime. Val? Looking 50,000? Yeah. It's not as big a deal, I suppose, anymore, but... Mysterious seed.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
Still don't see why it's a good idea for him to be here in person.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
It'd be so funny, she just doesn't answer. Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Unknown number. It's so funny, she's like, boop, hangs up.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei.
Yay!
I read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become
They smartly didn't just put it...
You never really
But
know
it's coming
how
back
things
to
are going
him.
to work out.
Yagami, you're not
that's
supposed to be
true
at this
all,
location,
Kusumoto-san.
David.
You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound.
The
Looks
least.
like we were right on the money.
The least subtle.
Reiko Kusumoto's phone is
Kill the
compromised.
headlights. You're basically
Now,
there.
If there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's got to be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No, there's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's got to be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket, or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids and...
Wait, what? Oh, okay. At least he shot at the
I
ground.
hit the ground and sent those
Still.
little shits running for their lives.
I'll tell you what, though.
Pack it in.
Look where he was shooting at the drone. He probably killed somebody.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Hook him up. Oh, what? It's not letting me go anywhere. The targeting is so fucking weird. I went too far. Okay, now I have all 3 steps. He punched the air below me and knocked me out of the sky. That's unfortunate. God, the targeting is so bad in this game. Sometimes you can like press to the left and it'll attack the person on the right. And you just gotta be like, what the hell? How do you manage that? Philly, that counts as a counter.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
Also, there's no port on that phone. I mean, it's definitely wireless, Dave. But still, that style of phone usually has cords.
With some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Did a chapter end? It is. What are we on to now? Undercover. We're gonna join RK somehow? No, I don't think so. Everyone knows who we are at RK too much.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Who's going undercover? In what capacity? A few days later. Ooh, time skip.
Done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital.
Sheer
So Mitsuru
determination.
is still lying in a coma there?
Like
Yep.
what, the drone?
Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years.
Every night,
Even
goddamn.
after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
Yeah,
She's
that'll
at
go
the
well.
top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawhi, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Disguises.
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Totally, bud.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
I was just gonna say, why is
Got any old
Higashi here?
acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking
Is
to?
Higashi going undercover?
Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready, like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
The professional ex-Yakuza.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
Because we can barely keep ourselves
I'll
afloat.
talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
It's always funny in any of the RGG games, you start the game with like 0 monies, and then you finish the game with all the monies in the entire world, and then the next game you have none of the monies again. Which is even more funny because in some of them you build business empires and you get infinity monies, and then the next game you have nobody's left. I should head to Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in. Yeah, good luck with that, bud. We got some new file here. We got the saga continues. Ryan's rival appear? Oh, it's Ryan Acosta. I will probably do Ryan Acosta in a minute. That sounds lewd. But first I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see what Ryan Acosta's up to. It is I, Ryan Acosta, shinobi sensation from the shadows. It has been quite a while, Master Yagami. You may be excited to discover that I've opened up a dojo in Kamurocho. However, a rival dojo opened up soon after, and began poaching my students left and right. I wish to discuss appropriate countermeasures, and thus I have contacted you. I shall await you at M-Side Cafe. Fair warning. I'll have activated my chameleon camouflage technique, so keep a sharp lookout. You'll find that my ninjutsu has improved over time. Believe it. Boruto Acosta. I ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. Now he's opened up a dojo in Japan? Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Anyways, I need to find out more details. Good old Ryan. I was wondering, I was like, I don't remember seeing Ryan in this game. So the quest calling itself the legend continues, or whatever it was calling itself there. It's interesting. Oh no, he's hanging with her possible girlfriend. Camaro Theater. That guy's got a gun.
Let's go.
I always find it when they pick up the cone, but it doesn't even look like they use the cone for what they do with it. My lord. $10.85, nice. That's not the way to go. Do we have a gun here? Yeah. No, I was trying to get that guy. Do your best, bud. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, he did it. I knew if I believed hard enough in him. I love how this counter never lands. Hey, it landed. Sometimes I sidetrack myself in the fights. Unless that wasn't clear. In case that wasn't absolutely clear, that I just mess it around sometimes. Being like, no, this counter won't land. Do it, land, please. An exquisite screw. I knew the Yakuza games got loot at times, but... Are we eating here? Not much.
Starving.
I'm starving. 2 coffees drank.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
That sounds about right. That's how I live my life sometimes too.
Roy wrote he's supposed to be hiding in the area, but where exactly? Is that him?
Ah.
So this is where you've been, Minato.
Yagami-san.
Oh, this is the girlfriend thing. Oops. So happy to run into you again. You are? Did something happen?
No.
I just forgot to give you my contact info, so... Wasn't sure I was ever going to see you again, even though you accepted my case and all. But I gave you my card, right? You could have just called me.
Oh.
Yeah, but I never really called a guy. Actually, I pretty much never talked on the phone at all. Millennials. Right, I forgot she's got that going on. Well, it's a good thing I ran into you. Do you come here often? Yeah, when I'm not on the job or in class, I'm usually here. You mind if I drop by to see you again sometime? Yes, thank you. It'd be an honor. Sure, pleasure's all mine. Okay. Where is Ryan Acosta? He's hiding around here somewhere. I can hear his voice. It's almost like I can still hear his voice. He's doing that Gazoru shit. There he is. I thought you were gonna be stealthing. Jesus, what is that supposed to be? Is that where you hide your ninja tools, bud? There you are.
Hey.
A ceiling ninja, or should I say Ryan? He's clearly on the wall, Yagami. Ceiling ninja. Look at the lady in the background. The fuck? Oh. Oh. Flashbanging us for real. It is I, Ryan Acosta, shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it.
No way.
Our girlfriend candid down the side there changed up a bit. You haven't changed one bit, Ryan. Of course not, Master Yagami. For controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? Oh, ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well?
Yeah.
More or less. You seem to be doing pretty well yourself. Is it true you've opened a dojo? Ah, yes. In order to spread the Ryan ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you, but as I understand it, a rival dojo started poaching your students? Lamentably so. The seedlings I've done much to cultivate were plucked, one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren.
Oh.
Damn. That's bad. On the bright side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed. Since we last met, I've mastered the art of video streaming. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. Gotcha. Who's this rival of yours? Yes, the Russian. He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Everything? Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalishnikov. Is that racist? That feels a bit racist. What do you mean his name is Borscht Kalishnikov? Okay, with the stature like a bear and physique like a tiger, he's unlike any foe I've faced.
Seriously?
Former Spetsnaz? You mean the Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He's known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students, huh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own. Spirits, release, dark doppelganger delusion.
Huh?
I like how they're not even wearing like even slightly matching uniforms. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, leave it. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Jiro. At the sturdy age of 78, he is my most faithful successor.
He expended great effort to infiltrate Kalishnikov's dojo. He succumbed to the trials they put him through. I've brought unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking about here? The trials are rigorous tests of Kalishnikov's design to determine a Shigoi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That's why I humbly request that you infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? That's the essence of it, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, alright. I'm game. You are a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid you in your mission. Is it a uniform? This is? Ninja outfit. Authentic Japanese ninja garb, designed by me. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire.
Seriously?
And I'm not a ninja. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Senryo Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo.
Yeah.
Reception ninja. Alright, I'll at least give it a shot. She's back. Reception ninja. The smoking scene takes so long. Senryo's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Dueling dojos. Dojo ho ho ho. That lady's never seen a skateboard before in her life. She was like, what the hell? Somebody save me. Rip. Needs a better steering.
Excuse me.
Iron plate. Where are you aiming, Yagami? Hey, those counters just never really reach, huh? My iron plate inventory is full. Rip. Tinted carbon. Fire gun. Wait, what the hell? He countered it? I didn't know they could grab you when you went above them like that. And with a gun in his hand, too. Impress. Where's the gunman? Is the guy on the ground? Oop, there was a guy on the ground. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That did not send him up in the air. Oh. Are you taking your time to get up? Dabo's a gunshot wound. Give him some slack.
Trying to go with the guy on the ground. Game's like, no. I'm gonna find a way to make this counter work. Ah, the way you make it work is there's nowhere behind him for him to bounce back onto. Apparently. If you can't bounce backwards. So many iron plates. What a waste. Time to put the uniform on?
Excuse me.
This wouldn't be Kalishnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Actually, I was hoping to become your disciple, and you come not knowing the dress code? Dress code?
Does that mean...
Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. Not like it's the weirdest of guys I've worn.
Excuse me.
Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Alright. Infiltration step 1 success. He doesn't have a face guard like everybody else does. Huh? This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups. Feels like a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really. I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. At this rate, you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Yagami. I'm trained to become a disciple here. I'm called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalishnikov Sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts.
Oh.
Wow. Never knew ninjas had those. Extreme Ninja. Look there. Our teacher has arrived. Now what? Time for the school motto. I think you should stand up, Yagami. Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself. You'd best memorize it quickly. Pardon me. The heart is the sheath of our blade. Stab people in the heart? For we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. Believe it. Believe it. Why does every ninja keep saying that? So for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me of prospective disciples in our midst. Introductions are already... Who would that be? Name yourself. That's us? So it's you. Come forward.
It's Yagami.
Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have prior ninja experience? No. I don't even know what the question means. Not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. All things considered, he seems decent. It's my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit, the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield is long since past.
Excuse me.
Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalishnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. Jeez.
Huh?
But the Sengoku period was 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Iga and Koga clans? I have not. A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another, despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted upon them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well
that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. I am but one of their descendants. No way, that's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials.
Does that mean...
What exactly are those trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor the faint of heart. I designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. Dang, that intense, huh? Come, and I will show you the way of the ninja. But first, you must show me you are worthy. Follow me. All these guys passed the trials, though, presumably. Can't be that crazy. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? I get sturdy. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs, moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were compared to Idaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day. I call bullshit.
Are you serious?
200 kilometers? Pretty sure you're watching an anime. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja. This is a chase. Yep. What do I need to do? Catch me.
Huh?
Give chase.
I see.
You won't get away.
He's already pretty low on stamina. He's not even a stronger runner than the other guys who've had to chase down. I do love how Yagami refuses to go around stuff ever. Huge gaps on either side of the dude. Go over the top. Oh shit. I thought that was a jump over them thing. I forgot Yagami likes to go up walls too randomly. Nin nin. Goofy ass Russian. It's the same course in a circle. Rip. I think that did was slow us down.
You won't get away.
Oh, what the? It didn't like the way I was guiding my dude. Where's he? It claims it was only 2 meters away for a second there. Yeah, we couldn't even see him. Now he's 30 meters away. Dang. Let's not be the number of meters away, because that's we're getting close. It was going up. Maybe that's how many meters away you are from failing. You run like a ninja, alright, but I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around.
What?
What's up? When did they get there? I thought we were still back at the dojo. I thought they were still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran, but they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. And you got a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina. A basic ninja talent. Sure, bud. Good to know. Hit second trial. One of these is going to be like following someone, isn't it? What's he going to make me do next? Hopefully no tailing mission. Darts? Ninja Star? Are we at a bar? We're better to throw a shuriken. Shuriken? Are you... I hope you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same. They are not. Now, let the trial commence, and hold nothing back. Okay. I only have beginner darts anyways.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Looks like he's got beginner darts. What's the button for actually throwing in? A? Yeah.
Nice. Yep. Nice.
Oh my god. That's a bit loud. Holy shit. Shimata.
Okay.
Triple 16, double 13. Oh, that's the result. This is bull, triple 17, single 20. What they want. 17, single 20. 17 is down off on a goofy side, though. Not really, though. Might still just try to throw the triple 20. Feels more wobbly than it did before.
Yep.
Single 11 and then bull. Seems cool. While I manage.
Nice.
Alright. I'm going to turn down the volume real quick on OBS so you guys don't get it when I get it. Maybe it won't be that bad. I'm going to miss the bull anyways. The bull probably is harder hit than the triple 20. With the beginner darts anyways. It's wobbling so hard, holy shit. Oh no! Okay, they wanted a regular bull, not a double bull. Oh. Okay, that didn't actually go wild with the sound. I guess it wasn't doing a ton because it was just winning. I think anytime you get over 100 is when it goes crazy. There was only one sound effect jump scare there. Trying to fix the OBS there. To defeat me in a shuriken match in only 2 rounds. You've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. Smiley face? What? Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi, the result of 1,000 throws a day. So all your disciples are better than you at everything is what I'm hearing.
Huh?
That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that he still has students? Because they're having fun. That's how. Let us head to the 3rd and final trial. So, what else are you going to throw at me? That cat. It's got a note on its collar.
Excuse me.
So? I've just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Huh?
No, flipping in. But now that I know Ryan sent you, there's no more use for words. Crap. They have weapons too.
Let's go.
broke his sword. Fierce hit, plus 70. He's strong. Master Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass. Huh? Saying that was your final trial. I am proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalishnikov School of Ninjutsu. You didn't just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies, if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine. Hey. You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me a little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached students from Ryan. The trials he put me through are tough after all, and if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Ow, why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't like hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Oh, is this what keeps everybody in the school? Hey boys, guess what time it is? Kanoichi, female ninja. Check out that outfit. Sophia? Break time. There's tea and bentos waiting for you all. Let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Me? I'm hungry. Have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. Is this like the Russian guy's wife? Oh, brother. Sister. My brother's so strict. You must all be so brave. Yeah, right. They were all ready to pass out a moment ago.
Excuse me.
Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sophia Kalishnikov. He's our Kanoi chief. Great. First reception ninja, now Kanoi chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite delicious hamburg steak. Nice. I love your hamburger steak. In fact, I love everything about you. I bet you do, Blue Ninja. Is she why Kalishnikov School is so popular? 110%. Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school, ever.
No way.
Guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon. How can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. You would? How exciting. But we're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. Oh, not to worry. This old goat's tougher than you think. It's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there's no escape. What a concept. Ah, yes. And that about sums it up, Ryan. Impossible. A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asakusa all prey to such schemes? Well, they were very convincing schemes. Curse you, Kalishnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven. Your crimes of having a sexy sister. Hey. Don't tell me you're planning on revenge. I do not plan on it. He and I will duel to the death. Hey. You sure that's a good idea? Kalishnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of heavens and ninjutsu on my side. Hey! Fine. Guess I ought to be there at the showdown. He's gonna join the school too, isn't he? Gonna fall for the sister? Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy? There's no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalishnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend.
No way.
You really need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan? Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I don't want to wish
I don't wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times when a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well. Then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, or I will hold nothing back. Bring it on. I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast? Is that a thing? Does mochi get roasted? Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Who might this be? Master Ryan. I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused. So please, won't you stay your hand?
What?
Oh ho, oh ho 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 ho. I knew he was gonna fall in love with his good sister immediately. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Her technique, it's unstoppable. I guess so, huh? Right. Master Kalishnikov. What is it? He wants to join your school. I've decided to propose a truce. Oh, not quite. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. Truce it is. I mean, oh ho. I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, wiser than fighting anyways. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us the great honor and guide us alongside the Ryan path? Or along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor. Now I'll be able to see Sophia every day and think ninja thoughts. Fortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary, and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely. Besides, your your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. What's a synonym for bounty? Booty. Story checks out. I'm in your debt, Master Ryan. What joy. Master Ryan, can you teach me some ninja secrets too? I think he's willing to teach you some ninja secrets. I would spill all of my secrets to you in a heartbeat, believe it. So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. How are things going, Ryan? At the other school? I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future of ninjas, aka the kids. Master Ryan. Oh, coming. Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami. Everybody's master. I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh. Guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school. And with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. Training band, huh? Any good, I wonder? SP earn plus 10, attack minus 15. Maybe. What do we have here? EX boost duration, EX charge rate. I'm gonna put it on. Attack minus 15, but SP up. Sure.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Alright, I think we're back to the main story. I don't think there's any other side cases kicking around right now. What were we doing in the main story? Oh, taxi to the hospital. Where we're probably gonna sneak in. Ooh, there's cats to make friends with here. That's a new cat, right? Nice to meet you. The name will be Peanut.
Stay safe.
Wrap up with cats everywhere.
Are we gonna try to meet her on the way out? Or is this on her way to... Oh, Sugiura's a taxi driver. Great. She's like, fine. I guess I gotta deal with this shit now.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
This is a pretty good plan for these guys, honestly.
Around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth, in your own words, about Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
She has to assume they're recording, right?
Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Kuwana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
She's surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Kuwana. Do you understand, Kusumoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you
pretty
implying
intense
it's
lady,
public
huh?
security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see.
You ever refer to yourself as a
So to
pesky
these
foreign
establishment
object?
people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
Yeah, because they didn't even know originally.
I never did anything out of revenge.
What was it out of then? Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me. I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public
Shut up,
security figured
she
out,
said.
the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa's name. My chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names?
Very non-answer, huh?
I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take
I just
bigger
learned what
risks with
pensions
that
are.
money in order
So
to
Yura's like,
generate more
huh?
profit.
Pensions?
In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
Ah, yes, gambling always works
will it
out.
work?
If you win.
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off.
They're
if
gonna
we
put it all in
lost the gamble,
cryptocurrency.
then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
Sugio's like, I didn't even know what pensions were.
To save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. But wow, 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
She's been flustered. Well, I guess we'll do this one first.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
It's a weird route to go.
So much. What more do you need to ask?
It's a weird road to go down. She killed the guys to make... Imagine killing someone to force someone to be an accomplice for to murder. That's a wild, it's a wild level of...
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Well, you're definitely against her in ways, though.
Let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
They will.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Of course he would. What are you talking about?
Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter?
Manslaughter?
You think I killed a real man?
Isn't that first degree?
I say he was less than one.
Maybe they have different charges in,
Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in.
Why?
That's all I had to say. We're back.
Why would she call you? The least you could have done is drive her wherever she was trying to get a taxi to. No, I'm just kidding. Isn't that more suspicious, though, actually, if they drive her around in circles and just come back?
I'm gonna
I
go
guess
talk
she
to
could claim
Kawana.
she
Need to tell
forgot
him I met
something.
with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Where'd you guys even get a taxi? Borrow it from Fred, don't worry about it. Tomato? Thought I had the counter there. Huh? Oh, I was locked onto the other guy somehow. Come on, my buff's gonna drop. This timing seems weird. This camera angle thing too. Pocket tissues. I do need to go to sell all those iron plates, don't I? I don't think we really need to care that much about it, though. I'll sell the iron plates later. Pachinko ball. Not like we're ever short on money in this game.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
Hasn't been that long. I guess
It's
a
only
couple
been
days
2
in
or 3
game.
days.
Yeah.
Where's Koana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru
Does she hide that well?
Death.
I don't think she hides
And
that well.
She's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case.
She's still got the
without a
body though,
corpse.
right?
Point being, she'll never be charged.
Koana has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
Probably shouldn't broadcast it around.
Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Gonna change my name and my appearance.
Is that the only thing keeping you around?
He says to one of his
Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
opponents.
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
Was that the recording?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
We knew this, though, didn't we?
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Honestly, Yagami, you should be recording more people.
And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ihara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing.
I don't see how it's gonna prevent it, though.
Defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
You'd need to do it a lot more publicly than you've been doing it to make it so that people will be afraid.
But you're taking it too far. Just stop, Koana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
You're damn right. I think I'll call it a day. I should get back to 99 and rest up. He's like, he keeps saying that if it prevents another Matsumoto. But how would it possibly prevent it if no one really knows that he's doing it? People are just dying after, like way after they've forced people to, or not forced people, but pushed people to jump. Fuck them chairs. He needs to find the bullies before they, force someone to commit suicide. Oh, it didn't let me counter it. Huh, weird. Huh? Oh, I'm not locked onto him. Not the lock on so fucking bad. It looks like you're looking right at people. If you should play without ever holding the stance. Some of those things make no physical sense. People will be like punching the air like 5 feet above your leg and like stopping you. And then when you want to get like your buff up, they'll just like not even attack you, and then they'll just randomly get scared of you. How am I gonna get my buff running if nobody wants to attack me? How do you miss a guy on the ground that's not moving, Yagami? It's almost impressive how he manages to miss people that aren't moving. He regained his stance mid getting hit in the face. Inventory's all full. No. He's spun in place instead of hitting the guys. I guess they probably didn't have hitboxes yet, even though they had health bars. That about checks out too. He like walked over the top of him instead of hitting him. Hit him with a bike, son.
And stay.
I don't even know if this is the street I need to be going down. But man, is there a lot of enemies spotting on it. Sometimes when you're changing stances, it's so unresponsive that you hit the button again, and then it just makes you change stance twice in a row. Just can't get a running start from that close. He fell through my uppercut and didn't hit him.
Really, guys?
Noticing a lot of that in this game now. Goofy just like that. Buzz? People fleeing overnight. 2 lovers fleeing overnight. What? What is that about? Let's go see what that's about. Fell off before we even got to it. Some kind of side case? Hot peppers. Worth. Are they just moving? They really are trying to get out of here. Can I help you?
Excuse me.
Evening. Just had to ask, what are you guys doing? Well, we're none of your damn business. We're running away. Thought so. Taro, come on. What if this guy knows you know who?
No.
Please don't worry. I'm no friend to shady types. I'm a detective, Takayuki Yagami. I gotta get some business cards made of random professions and stuff, and just start using it as explanations for things. What the hell are you doing over here? Don't worry. I work in, I don't know, AC units. I'm HVAC. Thank God.
By the way.
So you said you're running away? Is this a money thing? Yeah, I'm in deep with the Yakuza. They just won't quit. We came all the way from Chiba, but collectors show up no matter where we hide. It's like they got some kind of crystal ball or something. He's not exaggerating. Even when we find hideouts where nobody should be able to locate us, they show up within the day. Then we're right back to where we were. Starting to smell fishy. Wonder what the trick is. Not again. I told you, we're bringing too much stuff. Wait, did everything fall out of the cart? How does that happen? We're better off just taking the clothes on our backs and getting out of here. Could you wait a second before cleaning up? We might be able to figure out the reason those debt collectors can track you so well. My guess is they're listening in on your every move. Spying on us. Alright, let's see what these debt collectors are using to track the family's location. I'm surprised it's not one of those. It's not turning green anywhere though, it's only staying yellow. Oh my god, it's so loud and annoying.
Getting warmer.
Is it this? Really the plug? Wow, a power strip? Looks like they bugged this thing at some point. Find anything?
Yep.
I believe your collectors planted a bug in this power strip. Really? Oh, here they are. Fellas.
Huh?
You stupid bastard. You should mind your own frickin' business. You three stay back, alright? Yakuzers. What? Oh. Swung like 10 feet to my side and hit me. Typical. Can't bounce him, he's too heavy.
Hey.
You guys hired that illegal detective agency to bug these people, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Describe the guy for me. Facial features? You get a name? He told us he worked for the agency, he said, but he hid his face, so I don't know what he looks like. One other thing, though, he's right behind you. He's the one who dropped us off here, in that van. What? Why would he? There wasn't a driver in that van, was there? It didn't look like there was a driver in that van. I guess they would be on the other side of the vehicle in Japan, though, right? They drive the other side of the road. No cigarettes. Still warm. Was the cigarette his? Smells pretty unique. Looks like it's a brand from overseas. You notice how this time they're pointing out that it's a unique smelling cigarette and that's why we can track it with the dog? Last time it was just like they were smoking. I'm gonna get this dog to help us track, and it's like, how is he gonna know what? This could be the ticket to tracking him down. Thank you so much for your help, Yagami. I'd recommend consulting a lawyer about your loan situation. I know a good firm in Kamurocho that'd be happy to help. Oh, bless you. I'll never forget this. I was a moment too late this time, but I finally got the lead I needed in this case. The final night flight. Can I not call the dog right now? I gotta go after the corrupt detective, yeah. Can I call him right now?
Doing great.
Who's a good boy?
believe in you, buddy.
I could get Rampo to track the scent of the cigarette, but maybe he'd even leave me to the corrupt detective. You got something, boy? Pretty sure the answer is ARF. Closing the case. Great. Take it away, Rampo.
This way, huh? Got something?
Thought we were following him. We don't wait for no
Doing great.
crossing signals. Me and my dog are more important than your traffic.
This way, huh?
What's this now? Hey, it's the same van I saw when I ran into that family who was trying to skip town. Arf, arf. Is he in here? Who dis? Romney. Beat it, noisy dog. Oh. Criminy? Criminy? Aren't you the prosecutor with the bug stuffed animal? Yagami, right? What's going on? Are you actually the detective doing these awful things?
Hey.
I'm gonna need to see what's in there. Under whose authority? What proof do you have? I don't have any. It doesn't matter. I'm not a cop. This isn't a courtroom. I don't need paperwork to get to the bottom of things. I'm going in there, even if I have to use force. Cocky little. I have the right to defend myself. And a police baton, apparently. Should have kept it going a little bit longer. Oh, well, he still kind of bounced down. It's already starting to get less damage by the time that it did anyways, though. Pop, 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 pop. Heh, heh, heh. What's your deal now? It's crazy. I'm actually thrilled getting caught like this. An unscrupulous villain plaguing the city, getting nabbed by a great detective. It's like a story straight off my bookshelf.
Hey.
Come to think of it, when we first met, you mentioned how you find detectives fascinating. Yeah. I never expected to be hunted down like this. My stories turned out to be a real masterpiece. What exactly was your motive? Originally, I started just for the fun of it. Despite breaking into the world of law, I never saw a case that was nearly as interesting as the ones in the books. So I picked up a little side work as a detective, but I still didn't come across any juicy mysteries, so I just decided to make some mysteries of my own. And now, because of that, I got to play part in a genuine detective story. Poof, sure had fun, didn't we?
No way.
Wait, you're saying this is all for fun? You sure don't hold back when you're trying to get your kicks, do you? Let me tell you, my heart was absolute racing. It was a real-life inverted detective novel. You know, where the protagonist, the criminal, being hunted by the detective. Then I take it you paid your own secretary to plant the bug in your car to cast off suspicion? Yep, that's exactly right. I heard someone had been snooping around for my bug, so I figured I had to do something about it. By making myself a victim, I lowered the chance of being suspected, at least initially. The best place to hide a leaf's in the forest, right? I reached out to Masayama through my secret detective account and paid her to bug that stuffed animal, and then you fired her too. Well, you sure had me going for a while. And I sure had a blast while it lasted. Hey, why don't you and I team up? Huh? Do what? You know, I go and whip up a little trouble, you come along clean up the mess. We split the take. Let's act out our own whole series of mystery novels right here in Ijincho. Why can't the real world be like books?
Yagami-shi.
Excellent work, Yagami. You've truly restored the name of detective in Ijincho. Now it's up to this town's detectives to keep that good name, right, Tsukumo? Quite right. I have my own efforts to redouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not in this for the kicks like that fraud was. If our rep takes too much of a hit, we're out of clients. Next thing we know, we're out of business. That was less climactic than I thought it might be. He really gave himself away pretty hard at the end there by driving people to the scene. How was he even involved in that? That's weird. Any squirrels around? Knock me out of the sky!
What a waste.
How much do I have now? 94k. Just gonna buy that. When your health is low. While running during an EX boost, press Y near an enemy into the wall. Jesus. Press Y while running near 2 enemies during EX boost. During EX boost. Light bullet. Rocking a 6 or above. I'll see about this EX burst immortal. Low health to prevent dying. Effect ends when a certain amount of health is recovered. Your EX gauge runs out of charge or when EX boost is no longer active. Library cafe. What? Where are you going? Oh, it didn't let me switch again. I think I pressed up first on accident and like delayed it. Oh, you can perfect block that? Probably I hit the thing before he got back in his stance. So I'm pretty sure you can perfect block weapons. Maybe it's only perfect block though. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm in tiger stance. No, that's right. That's perfect block stance. Let me get rid of this guy real quick and then see. That's different though. I don't want him to hit me with that. No, it looks like you can't. I thought you could. That's definitely the right timings. Oh, you could perfect block weapons. Oh well. Maybe it's only during like EX boost or something.
And stay down.
Or maybe it's like certain weapons. He coasted across the street on a skateboard. It's funny. It's already on there. It only removed from the other one. Why you gotta weave randomly in the other direction? What the hell, Yagami? You little shit. Hit me! Oh, it stopped anyways. Maybe. What?
Let's go.
You can parry weapons, surely. Remember that. Why would it lock onto that guy?
Really, guys?
About EX boost. Yeah, at first I was like, oh, maybe it's like trying to remind you of stuff sometimes, those like extra tooltips that drop up. But it's like, it's just kind of annoying. Like, don't forget you could use this feature too, like every other minute. Rest up for the next day.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes. Regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Creepy.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
No need to rush. Go do a side quest. I don't think there's any side cases up right now. There's still this one, but you need like the game passes to the play pass, the dick pass as it were, the DIQ pass, the dick pass. Insane taxi.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi.
Yep.
We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Maybe if you wrote the book accurately the first time, bud.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
Well, you're acting like a child
I'll
now.
tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
And he was worried about Sarai's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ihara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Is that the guy from public safety randomly? Yeah.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Yeah.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings.
So no, you may not have my title.
Please, continue.
Coordinator. Hidemi Bando.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
Yeah, it was just wrong.
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ahara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that was supposed to prove Yara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was? Oh my god, they really make me press this fucking thing again.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ahara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ahara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Yeah, well, they're on team.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
Not back then.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time. But it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However,
the video is not admissible.
I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court. And we're always too stupid to record any of the evidence we get on our own. I mean, it might not be admissible in court if he recorded Mamiya's confessions, but he could use it to, like, pressure her. In fact, we could use the original video to pressure her to testify in court. Although, she'd have to reveal why she did it, and that kind of, like, defeats the purpose.
Sorry, son. Think you've got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner office.
What a fucking line.
Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
And why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it, he's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
We're gonna fight RK again.
Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Guy's got a weird presence to him. They don't usually... It's almost like he's average in every way. Body type, right? Like, they don't want him to stand out in any specific way. Which is good for a security officer, I guess. If you're actually, like, an intelligence officer. They hardly ever use that in this game, though. It's usually... Everyone has very defining features. And by this game, I mean RGG games. So it's interesting. That's all I'm saying. Ah, fancy. Cats. Are you new too? I think you are.
A name, huh?
Goose.
Stay safe.
What's the tower? Nothing that particularly need to look at. I feel like there should be a squirrel back here. But maybe this area is just reserved for the cats. Maybe up above there's a squirrel. Sacred rot. Hello, sir. Oh, we're actually at full. I guess some storyline stuff happened. They always heal you up during that. I wish you could go barreling headlong into pedestrians on the skateboard, knock them flying. What's going on now? Hey, fellas. They don't look so much like the arcade we've seen. Could still be. Could they be Archie? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Fellas? Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. What the hell? Like, attacking random directions.
And stay down.
That wobble at the end was something for sure. Goddamn.
Why is this always...
Gun. Where's the gun at? Ah. Gun. Another gun. What's funny about that disarming move against the bigger guys with guns, it doesn't make them drop it. What the hell? Oh, it's so delayed sometimes that I just keep hitting it till it happens, but then it happens twice. Oh, can't perfect block that. What the waste? Hmm. Oh yeah, I suppose I should get that. The other two guys that are watching should probably get beat up as well. Are you guys watching for?
Wish you had. And stay down.
Now nobody's watching. Worn out rubber. You're not supposed to use them after one time, guy. Leave me worn out.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there?
Sort of.
That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
What do you got for us, Hoshino?
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Jump cut.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club...
Oh no.
Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus. Personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our
You're not
clients
gonna
come
make
from all walks of life in Kamurocho,
Soroi
cabaret girls included.
play a cabaret girl again.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday.
Oh.
Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Leave Sayori alone.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
I'm surprised she had no reaction to him being like that.
The place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Goddamn agenda.
Hey, totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay.
Every time is a time to be idiots.
You'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
Please don't.
No need, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint. I think a man might know better what men like.
Shut up, Yagami.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them? I have to redo your makeup. Let's add some. You got this, Sayori.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san.
Yagami's like, listen here, woman. Let a man tell you how to dress.
I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
Yeah,
All right.
wisdom.
Should
That's
we get on
exactly
with
what
the
I would
mission?
call it too. Sure.
Let's do this.
He was wise enough not to try to tell Sayori that she didn't know what she was doing. Still a little more time until the makeup is done. I should get ready to deal with any issues. I'm gonna probably go use the bathroom again real quick. Too bad it's a little bit too late at night to make a coffee. Maybe I'll see if I have any decaf coffee. We're gonna hang out in here, just so, of course, just condoms on the floor randomly in this place. Classy joint you got, bud. We're gonna hang out in here so we don't get accosted by people on the street. Be right back.
So bad news. I don't have any decaf coffee. But here's my certified Canadian moment for the weekend. What I've got myself here is tea with maple syrup in it. I've not actually tried this before, so let's see how that is. Just a little bit of maple syrup, because I was like, usually I just drink my tea with nothing in it anyways, but I want to try a little bit of sweetener. But I don't have any sugar right now. Worst grocery shopper all time. You have anything we want? These will... Oh, we have some of them though. Okay. Can we go right back to the main story, or do we actually need to wait? Yeah, I guess we're already... Wait, let me see. Maybe we'll go eat somewhere. Is that ramen place? No, I think... Yeah, that should be the ramen place. You show number 1 star.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Let's get back in. Manhattan Loungewear. You're on my way. Let's go. I'm ready. All that's left is to wait for Sari-san to come out. Are they gonna make us control Sayori again for this section of the game? And have to, like, seduce RK again? Oh, they put her in the same outfit we had earlier. I thought there was gonna be something different. Look at this stupid tiara on. I remember I was taking the piss and gave her a tiara last time we had to play as her.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Brood?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like
Did you?
Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akatsu.
I understand.
Sales potential.
Basically, I just have to aim to be number 1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
This man just said my lady. Get him the fuck out of here. I should head over to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before. Oh yeah, we are playing as her now. Just running down the street. Watch out for what? Running down the street in the high heels and a tiara. Shortcut is really making me slow walk all the way there. It's like the one tour of Dalaran. I give you number 1 sales if you can't even walk faster than this, Sayori. Come on. We believe in you. Yagami's like a stalker almost. Also, look how much taller he is. Jesus. He's a big guy. Queen Rouge.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a
Better
wireless
be a taser.
earpiece.
Oh.
If you end up going somewhere with Akatsu, you can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Uh-huh.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san!
This guy's got quite the voice actor.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
She even gets a different tone of voice when she goes undercover. Good job to that voice actor, I guess.
Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now we're just
Times
a
got
fast
tougher
and
for
cheap
everybody.
dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. And we're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place.
Still looks fine, though.
We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true goal is to find out the location of RK's underboss Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still on a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
10,000 skill points.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I am #1 at this bar. Their first rule of customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Sayori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands. That's a fucking weird line. Who wrote that?
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in? You're kind of older than I thought you'd be.
They literally look older than her. I know she's supposed to be
I'm
canonically
sorry.
close to
Nice to
Yagami's
meet
age,
you.
but
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker. But I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
yeah.
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Why would that offend you?
Oh,
How dare you be
point
part-time?
so I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little... Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts. Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way? Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Wow. Time
I
for
don't
the
like
new
that guy's
girl to
voice,
show us
which
what
means the voice
people
actor is
see
doing a
in
good
her.
job, because I think that's intentional.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this. This is definitely written by a dude.
Hello! I'm Megu! Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Of course.
Saori-chan, come.
These idiots are here to ruin the case.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. It's harder than I thought. Well, what if they spend all of their monies? Then you'll be the best in sales anyways, even if these two idiots are here.
But you
You know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
Yeah. Come on, all three girls are at this table.
Awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Yay, good for you.
Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
Better than
It's
nags.
not even comparable.
Kanji
Wow, rude.
aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, Chan. You can't talk that way to a customer.
What do you mean? Some customers pay extra for that service. Shouldn't have said that, but Hosho was being such an ass. I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it?
Oh, he's like a kicked
But
puppy.
The bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up, even though I don't want to. Compliment him, I must. Praise his stupid achievements, stroke his stupid ego, sneak in some bragging. Stroke his stupid ego.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody
Oh my
has
god,
the
that
brains to do that.
that's like the talking to small animals voice.
Yeah?
It's perfect.
You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
Yeah, from me specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
Got him.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
I mean, even though
So,
they're
which champagne
defense
do you
lawyers from a
want?
small firm,
The
surely
best
they
in the
can.
house, of course.
Surely they can afford 1 bottle of champagne between 2 lawyers.
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5
Oh,
of us?
Genda's gonna screw you over bad, kid.
Sensei, please.
You're right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you.
I do feel a little sorry for him, but I hope he learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed, but wish they would just go home already. But they gotta drink their 2 bottles of champagne first.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you.
I still don't understand cabaret club culture at all.
So much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Right?
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda Law is gonna go bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
He hit her with the "you should smile more." Goddamn.
I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Oh damn. That one's way more of a "you should smile more."
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends. They do seem pretty close, right?
This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, it'll be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention, it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Yes.
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
Are these two like actually trying to sabotage the investigation?
You're teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because
Something does seem fishy.
This is bad. I guess I need to change gears here. Jesus. These are your options? How would this dispel doubts?
Look what you've done, Genda-sensei. You say these things about someone you just met, you give people the wrong idea.
Oh.
But
He's
you're
having way
such a
too good of a
lovely
reaction to
voice.
that.
Let me hear some more.
Oh, wait, I...
Oh, come on!
I like how to save on animation or something. I don't know what it is. They actually made her like hover hand his chin.
Excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san, correct?
Oh, me too.
Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone. She's only one person.
Interesting dynamic. 3 girls, 4 tables, and
I guess
3 of them
the
are at
new
one
girl's
table.
a hit. She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Guess that went well. Now I just wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete. Is it? Why are those two standing there staring off into the distance like...
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too. I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on.
It was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to
He has
meet
like
you,
the voice
show
of
his
someone that's like
appreciation by giving you the bonus
like an
in
auctioneer.
There's already a
don't know.
taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
I feel like Akutsu heard that Genda and Hoshino showed up. I don't know, if it was Soma, I could see him seeing through it right away. Maybe not for Akutsu.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Actually, outside.
It's a surprise. He doesn't just have that information now, but I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Maybe it is a Soma trap.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Nope.
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
They're hiding his face.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
If Soma's involved, or this is a
Saori-san,
security bureau or whatever.
We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
So this is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
if you would follow me.
Oh, are these supposed to be? Are these two supposed to be pretty boys? I did not catch that.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
He must know who she is. Oh, maybe not.
I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen.
What the hell?
Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
Gasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse.
They found out
didn't it?
Chio's a lawyer, but they didn't find out that she's involved with, like, Yagami.
Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Hikashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought.
Maybe
This
no
isn't the whole
backup.
party.
Higashi's here.
Huh?
Oh, Sugiura? Is Kaito better too?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
No Sugiura then.
Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah.
He's like, what are you
Give us something to
morons
get the
talking
mood
about?
going.
Okay, well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
It's like we're Pokemon. They're doing it all in a cutscene, which makes me assume that they're gonna set up a 1v1 boss fight, I guess. Or another 30 guys are gonna randomly run in. Yeah, they're setting up the 1v1. Akutsu again. Oh no, everybody's coming down. They just wanted to get fancy with it for a second, I guess. What the hell? Isn't that your timing? Trying to get my buffs up. The enemies in this game don't let you stack your buffs because they all just look at you instead of attacking. What the hell?
Show me what you got! Let's go.
Come on. Come on. This is what I mean, right? Like, I want to get all 3 buffs running, and you need to do it by doing the different types of like dodges and counters. But sometimes if you're trying to like stack up the next buff, the enemies will just look at you and not do a damn thing. Like, I need to stack up the next buff so I can keep going, but the enemies just kind of look at you and fucking don't do anything. Thought when you were boosted you would get through that. A mistake. I guess the boost does less than I thought for breaking through guards and stuff. I'm sure we didn't counter him there. We didn't get a running over him because of the stairs. Oh, really? All because I tried to parry? And ended up being unparryable. But yeah, it's really annoying. It's like the enemies just kind of look at you and they don't actually participate in the fight like 99% of the time.
Show me what you got!
Sometimes it feels like when you do get a hold of one dude, he does stuff like that, it like bounces off in random directions. Like, what is this? Like, it's seriously like 20 seconds of downtime where nobody actually participates in the fight. And then the aim is like that sometimes. Guess I should stop trying to ever stack up the buffs. Just kill everyone, not worry about the buffs. Wait, what the hell? He's like on the other side of me. guess you can't jump over the big guys. Randomly get teleported. Oh. He wasn't aiming at us. He knew better.
Let's go.
Wait, didn't let me dodge. Weird. I think we're dead. What? This game's like, nothing needs to make sense. What? Oh, the stairs fucked it up. What? I was not only was I dodging, but his hand didn't even touch us on the screen. Good lord, man. Oh, the stairs fucked it up again. I guess you can't counter on the stairs. Imagine putting an arena completely surrounded by stairs and then breaking all the mechanics on the stairs. Couldn't be me.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship.
I mean, the Tojo is under attack, like, constantly for the entire Kiryu series.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the
He's a
Tojo
smart
clan
feller.
was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit!
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
Soma's always been public security?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right-wing, left-wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True. Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization.
Mm-hmm.
What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
Yeah,
You
that's
heard
what he's saying.
Said Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next?
Akutsu's just
He
watching
makes
them
a
like...
place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Well, they had the
Sure
opportunity.
as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it?
Akutsu's
There's
dead,
no
huh?
way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
And they put a lot of bullets in that man. Did we get plot armored? None of them even aimed at us. I guess they maybe only had orders to take out Akutsu, but... maybe the idea is to try to have us take the fall for this?
Damn it. They found us.
Chapter 12 time? To nourish a viper. Previously on.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
I'm surprised Dakutsa didn't move on his own at all there. Like, he was like, oh shit, we gotta move, but then he just kept lying there. Maybe he was still too hurt to get up. I'm interested if they're gonna try to pin this crime on us as a way to silence us. Nope, it's not.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
No, they were policemen. You gotta keep up.
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
110% they're real officers.
I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys.
That's still
Regardless
officers.
Of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that
I mean,
he's actually a
public security are officers, aren't they?
Get this, Todd.
In the structure
America,
they have here?
They call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
Thanks, Kaito.
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Oh yeah, no, the CIA never kills
Soma
anybody.
Probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Did they try to take you out?
Hey, you think your office could post some officers?
They didn't
in
try very
place?
hard.
At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
We
I
are the
appreciate
protection.
concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track
Just the
him
random
down,
anime girl in
we'll
the
get
building.
the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
All right, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Who wrote them lines? Let's walk Sayori back to Gendel office. We can continue the conversation there. Or are we actually just gonna like slow walk back there? Kaito's back, knocking everybody the hell over.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
None of us is shot.
When I heard Akutsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Yeah, he didn't exactly help recover overly much.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked
Such
out
a
in
weird
real
scene
police
here.
Soma's role in public security would make getting
Because
that
this is
gear easy.
after he's already got the balloons on him, right?
That's
But they're
true,
shooting
we can't trust
currently.
anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
I was thinking that a second ago too.
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
Yeah, but Mafia doesn't control
things
who exactly
considered.
comes.
Can't the police do anything about Soma?
Not these public
according to
security.
public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. Like, you'd think they would have taken at least some shots at everybody else that were around, right? What? Low health. When at full health. I don't really want these positional ones so much. I think you need to do boxing club for this. May agonize enemies. Lots of health boosts there we could get. Oh wait, there was another 10k, wasn't there? Seems about time to get some health. We've not seen I feel like we saw squirrels all over the place until we got the ability to do something with the squirrels. Now we never see them anywhere. I think they're more so they're in back alleys and stuff. You'd think there'd be one somewhere in this park. It's like they jump backwards into your way on purpose, I swear to fuck. And then we went in a random ass direction. We jumped at that one dude from awfully far away.
What a waste.
So many iron plates. I guess I should probably go to a pawn shop at some point. There's one down here, right? Yeah. Not that it matters. Money doesn't seem to be an object in this game. Money's no object.
some reason I thought that'd be enough to kill him.
And stay down.
1320 acquired. There's definitely experience value in switching stances a bunch to do kills in different stances. Ooh, is the cat friendship area around here? Oh, it's one block over. Sorry, cats. Boom. Pachinko.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll say, didn't I have some gold plates? How many of these do I have? Just the one? Oh no. 3. Okay. So I could do the next part of that storyline if I wanted. Oh hey. Here's a squirrel.
I can hear it. It's drawing.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good dog. Very good dog.
Inharmonic. Inharmonic. I wish there was an easier way to see the squirrels, like which ones you've missed and where they are. I guess at some point you'd see so many found squirrels that you would know where most likely squirrels would be. I mean, without looking it up, of course. You would search in areas where no squirrels are on the map. Hey, guys. Up to the up. Lady, we were standing like 8 feet away from you and you dodged backwards. You're just trying to make us run into shit. You need to get off the road over here where it's safe. Question marks. Main story progress. Oh, school stories. So some of the school stories do require, or some of the side cases do require that you've done school stories. We haven't been back to the school in forever. Maybe we'll do some of the school stories at some point, but I don't know. I don't find them all that intriguing. Except the Mystery Club. And I think the Mystery Club's the main one, so maybe we'll do some more at some point. Said to Charles, it's time to ask Higashi about Soma's Tojo clan days. Is this cat talking? Oh. Right, you don't actually have to interact with this door, so I always talk to the cat on accident. Charles. I need to get a board that handles turns much better. It's like touching anyone in any way tips you over. Be careful. He can recover from his knockdown by shooting. Interesting. He's like flailing about. What a fella.
Really, guys?
Really, fellas? Really, fellas? In front of my Honey Nut Cheerios? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Phone call. Brother looked at it for like 7 rings.
Yagami, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Nice.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagami?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you
Rough
keep
childhood?
trying, Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Didn't get along well with his father. His father was a military man. His childhood was his personal war.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
No blocking.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Nice.
Talk about a demotion.
Better to be an asshole than a lawyer.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at
He
once.
looks like an intelligence officer.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been
Not in a
dipping
good
into the
way.
shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
It's a consortium.
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
Mood.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out?
Of course he spends his days at Earth Angel.
At a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Earth Angel's gonna love you, Kaito. Earth Angel's gonna love you, Kaito. Oomp. Oh.
This drawing. I can hear it.
Oh, money. Money. Bitch better have my money. Where are we going anyways? Oh, just to Champ District. Not too far. I just try and throw him on the ground. And brutal talk. Can you not run over them from an angle like that? Guess not. What? Oh, you can charge that.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Potato? Free ground potato? We like it. Wild whiskey.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch.
I actually want to go up and see what's selling here really quick. I don't have any memory of this. Flower girl? Divine water. Cures any illness. It just gets you undrunked.
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Drunk?
Would you
dying before I became drunk?
Ask you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat.
Here's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Good approach. The truth?
Our lieutenant
That's all you
scouted
speak
out
after you
some
drink those,
back
huh?
in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say,
Makes for a
before you
even better
joined up,
Yakuza.
How much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
No.
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
No one suspected him. Someone wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know?
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my
There
mind.
aren't very many pixels on that
Took
guy's
some
head
really
compared to everything
risky
else.
gigs.
Very
You
jagged.
didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones.
Just answer the question. Come on,
Akutsu
Grandpa.
just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground.
Fix something real quick. Go again.
Greener family boys.
The 6th
all
chairman,
got
huh?
invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Nope.
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's.
Bone season?
They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza boss whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
Oh, sorry about that.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How
You're a
about we
gloomy
grab
drunk,
a bite
Kaito.
together when you sober up?
He's not gloomy, but he
'Cause
does
this
like
is
to
really
drink.
the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs. No way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Finish your drink, Yagami.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Mm-hmm.
Gambling den.
A gambling den on North Senryo Avenue. Is he talking about Kosuke's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
Yeah, what about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
I see.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys
He's got some weird eyebrow action going on, huh? Jeez.
I appreciate the lesson.
It's like his eyebrows aren't giving me goosebumps. His eyebrows are made of goosebumps.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Seems too,
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Sounds too convenient, almost. This is a major story beat, I guess. They've got that... Oh, that flag is not where Higashi should be. That's an ambush? Or is that the gambling den?
Talk. We might be right on time.
We didn't hit up Higashi, though. Thick zipper.
Yagami! Aniki!
Apparently we did call him during those 2 seconds.
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why? Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
I see like that's an outside chance,
It's a
though.
surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
It's a surprising amount of context. I like that line. Goofy as. Where'd all the people knocked out on the floor go?
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
Huh? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here, too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Put your mouth.
Let's go.
Pop, pop. I couldn't get up the wall there. Kinda funny. Kick him in the
Really, guys?
face and blood behind his back.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Darkness light. Is that the same dude? He just wandered in here. Ooh. So we don't even know how many numbers it would be. Ordinary. Or in there? Pitch black in here, I guess.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
What's around here is a trap.
But there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Is there no light switch?
Hey.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Doubt I'm gonna get this door open. Looks like something on the other side keeping it shut. Check another door.
Hey.
What the? Oh, what have we here?
Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
Kick the door in, Kaito.
Yo,
Passcode.
guessing this is the door we gotta
Kick
deal
it in. Kick it in.
Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Kick it in.
Hey, what are we gonna do about
The
this?
passcode is foot.
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
The passcode is foot, Kaito.
Let's roll then. Talk.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. I still say we don't got time to mess around on this floor, Kaito. Password's foot to go. Yeah, let's look around on the floor. Got some sheets there with them too.
Got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010.
To crush a dragon. Dragon's crushing fist has been unlocked. A strike delivered in tandem with your enemy's attack, said to have the power to slay dragons. Is this Tiger Drop? Looks like it. Yeah, the code, Yagami. What the? Here we go.
05.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. Ooh, it's so bright, and shiny. Pachinko. Go out the window? If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on the gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Okay. Need to go over there first. Uh-oh, what's up? What's going on here? I think I can get through here. Yeah, I just wanted to stretch your rubbers. Need to search the room first? Fine. Fine. Just casually walking up to it. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded. It's barricaded. Oh my god, can you stop? Let me go! Looks like I reached the end of the ducts. That's where I'm going. All the way around the building, over here. Or up the building, rather. Nothing going on the roof by the looks of it. Go up to the roof if you'd like an exquisite screw. What? Can I drop down onto this? Give me whatever this is. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Okay, I can get back inside from the rooftop. The only way over there is through down there. You can shimmy down a vertical pipe by taking a running jump towards it. Did you really want to go all the way to the bottom there, Yagami? I feel like nah. He's like balancing like he's gonna fall to his death down that 1 foot. These pipes going right in front of the windows, like, who designed this shit? Be fired. Stamina. I don't mean the game developer that put the pipes right across the window. I mean whoever designed this building in world. Who designed this ventilation work?
What the hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
Born ready. 2 fellas. Looking buff. Oh, what? It started the dodge, but then it, like, didn't let me counter it? It was weird. I like started the dodge with a big old slowdown, but then it didn't let me actually do the counter. Very gross. What's the hug bomb do? Oh, it does heal a little bit. I think it also gives some HP, so. Let me just eat 10 race balls real quick. Don't worry about it.
What a waste. Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK.
That's bad
you guys
timing.
are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Can I not do anything about that? Seems to be pointing me this way. I came over here. There was nothing here before. I guess we hadn't finished talking to Kaito yet.
Okay.
He said we should be able to pull everyone up with this, but everyone should be able to climb up with that, surely.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
You're lugging a lot of muscle up
How'd
that.
you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Bears are strong.
You hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we
Hi.
find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
Y'all are blind. Top tier stealth.
It's your call. Taking them down?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Alright.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Like how they'll just crouched in plain view. They'll never see us now. The stealthiest. Can I choke this guy out? Is that how it works? Snap his neck! Break his fucking neck off.
Take a nap, bud.
I feel like we should be in this guy's peripheral if we go here. Nanda Korea. Kill him with the electric wire. Why'd you pick up the electric wire if you weren't gonna strangle this man to death with it? You're off the team, Yagami.
Time out.
Where'd I see loot? Over there, huh? What the heck? Real subtle. Oh my god, can you stop this shit, Yagami? Walk into the general area of the thing and it's like, oh shit. Oh, and of course now it won't split it, flip us back over the top.
Let's go.
They live like suctioning you in from like 7 feet away from stuff and fucking you over. You'll be like standing like here compared to that bin, and he'll like run over to the bin and flip over the top of it instead of just like waiting for you to use an input or a command of some sort to make it happen. Goofy ass. They didn't put a lot of effort into some of the controls on some of these things. As you can see. He's just stubbing his leg on it. Can't figure what the fuck he's doing. And then he eventually figures it out and walks over. I don't think I even needed to do that, right? Surely I could just knock him down anyways.
Take a nap, bud.
Even when he comes off the wall, he does like huge step out like that. Goofy ass.
That's a good boy.
You gotta make sure not to stand anywhere within 17 business days of these ledges so he doesn't flip over them. Actually, I want to go over this one, and then I'll go back. Oh wait, what the hell?
Close.
It's so unresponsive. Like, it'll accidentally flip you over from like 17 feet away, but if you're walking right up against it, it says, nah, fuck you. They certainly didn't give a shit about programming any of these sections in a way that makes any kind of sense. It'll suction you in and like force you to flip over it. But if you're slamming your face against it, it says, nah, you can't go over that. Just put a key on it. Make it so you have to use like X or something or A to go over it. That way you don't have to deal with being incapable of programming things well.
Time out.
It's like when you're coming off these edges too, and Yagami takes like giant steps off edges, or if you're trying to hide behind something but like not right up against it, and Yagami will like dash forward and stand up against it, you're just like, what the shit, man?
Take a nap, bud.
It's mocking me. It's gonna make me flip over this one too, isn't it? Wasn't even good loot. I think that loot is just there to make you walk up to the shittily programmed suction holes that make you flip over them. We gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaiju-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
You might have needed to be a little bit more specific. Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, you say?
If it's stupid
Yeah.
and it works, it's
That's
not
impressive
stupid.
stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Well, they just cut that entire section out. Weird shit. The tatami room's not far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito and Higashi.
Alright, let's go.
Let me off the wall. Holy fuck. Let me off the wall. What? Let me off the wall. Oh, it's forcing me to do this. It doesn't want me to do anything else. Just make it a cinematic, dude.
That's a good boy.
And a section of the game was so on rails it might as well be a cinematic. What? Can't take him down? Why? Why? Because the game, the section of the game is so on rails. That's why, Dave. You know this. We put this game so much on rails that we broke our own mechanics.
Better be careful here.
It literally won't let me off the wall, so I literally have to wait till he gets enraged.
Too close.
And then it doesn't even let you walk backwards inside. Holy fuck, this is scuffed. So like, we gave you no control of your characters and shit doesn't work. No, what the? Why is that even a thing that pops up when it's your own damn fault for your shit scuffed mechanics? I was trying to skip. Fucking lazy ass devs, man.
Better be careful here.
I almost clicked on that DLC banner at the bottom, which, by the way, soft locks the game if you click on that DLC banner. In the bottom of the phone there, if you click on that DLC available, the game freezes. If you're wondering just how many other scuffed things they've left in the game. Hey, it finally let me off the wall for a change. I guess after the coin is thrown, they let you move.
Taking that, bud.
We're not allowed to knock this guy down, it seems.
What?
We're fully behind the thing! I mean, it's just the same scuff as the rest of it. Did you guys not even want to give one dev like 1 hour of time to work on this? Like, holy fuck. This is so fucking scuffed. You can't even skip at the beginning of those things half the time.
That's a good boy.
I see red over here. Maybe because it's super on rails, right? They don't want you to actually play anything. They want you to just do exactly what they want at every point. So in these stealth sections. So I guess you should do that. It said we probably wouldn't get away with it for taking him down before. It's so on rails that you can't take him down by sneaking up behind him manually.
You have to sneak up behind him in the on rails way. Otherwise, the takedown is not allowed. Goofy ass, man. Because we were standing behind him, fully not seen. And it was just like, takedown was crossed out. And it just goes, you probably won't get away with that because the devs decided to put this section of the game on so much on rails that it might as well be your mother.
Tom's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes. Let's hit it.
Haha. Get shoved. I feel like Soma's probably not here though. I mean, maybe it is because, well, there's a save point, so it probably is. But it's like, why would Soma be here? Holy shit. I know he's showing them the ropes or whatever, but bad timing for him if he is here. Maybe it's a trap. Soma could be up ahead.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Likely.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
Fucking Kosuke.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
This guy's got a sick voice actor. What the hell?
Ready? Let's go!
There it is. It's not letting me have it. So nope. I think the Y keeps hopping up and going away. So rude. Again! It's like never letting me parry mid-go. Oh, because if it's not targeted at you, even though it should be parryable, it's not parryable. That's kind of fucked up. Because you can see there, it's like the parry didn't work because he hit Kaito instead of us, but it was an AoE, so it hit us too. Scuff mechanics everywhere.
You can't parry an attack aimed at someone else, but you can get hit by an attack aimed at someone else. Which goes to show that those other guys are just here to drag you down. Was he gonna wake up? No, not quite yet, maybe.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
It seems like a bad play to call this guy here alone to tell him about this ahead of time.
As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what
Why
he
would
did
you
to
call
Mitsuru.
this is such a stupid
I did
decision?
it
I
with
thought
my
she was
own
supposed to be
hands.
smart.
The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke.
Would they?
In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed.
Her son looks like he hasn't aged.
Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought.
Is she about to get killed in front of her son?
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry
this is a
off and
stupid
inform your
decision.
handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Oh. Now she has something she really doesn't want to lose.
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
I don't think she'll be turning herself in now.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Okay. No smoking indoors, Kosuke.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Does he even know what that guy looks like?
I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
He saved Kosuke.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Of course he is.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
That song in the background of this area. Should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Ijincho again tomorrow to find Kuwana. Bum, you know what? There's got to be a squirrel there, surely, right? Just with how they design these games, the way they do things. No? No squirrels? Honestly, Jerry, I'm surprised. $38K. Fresh lettuce sandwich. Ah, yes. What are you locked onto? I wonder if this model just doesn't exist without the gun, and that's why you can't disarm it with the disarm attack. Oh, can't jump over this guy? No. Oh, you can. I guess not when you're blue. Not when you're blue. You see what I mean? It's like I'm holding the direction buttons to try to go towards these two, but the game just kind of like randomly locks on to the guy in the distance and assumes you want to go for him.
What a waste.
Power slide, skateboard rocketeer. I don't know where to spend those skateboard points we get. Somewhere, I guess. Kyushu.
いらっしゃいませ。
I wonder if I get this one last. Can get them all, yeah. Well, except for the Russian chashu.
Stop. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Strong magnet. Are we actually just gonna turn in for the night? Thought something was gonna happen on the way. Time to meet with Tsukumo, discuss our next steps. Although Injincho's chock full of RK right now.
Time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Roll talkies? Not a big fan of talkies anyways. Nope, we will not hold on. Is this a real thing that happens? Surely not, right? Like, two operas just hanging out at the entrance to the police station? On the outside? Feels weird.
Irashaimase. ありがとうございます。
Does that sushi set say on it that's popular with all genders? Popular with all ages and genders. Sounds a little bit less weird that way, but weird specification. Oh, shoot. Usually when it's for the main story, it's at the top highlighted, so I just clicked. Learning skills. Oh, it took us right there. You know what? Looked at the time. It's pretty late in the evening. I almost froze the game again. Do I save? It's here. Save. How do you manually save? What have I done? There it is. I think it's about time to go to bed. I can feel myself starting to fade. 11 hours in. Probably time to go to bed. Probably play some more of this game tomorrow. I might check out some of the school stories tomorrow. I don't know. I do want to know a little bit more about the Mystery Research Club. If we go too much more in the main story, it feels like it'll be a little bit too far backwards to go check out the school stories. Maybe we'll start off with a few of the school stories and see if we care, if you know what I mean. And then we'll keep going on them if we wanna. In any case, it's about time for me to head to bed, so have a good evening, afternoon, morning. You know, whatever time it is out there for you.